Alright. Link start chat. Link start to. Third knot. Section 4. Before dawn. Carter House. Oh, good morning, senpai. What are you doing up this early, Mash? I thought Neza was keeping watch. Let's go with that one. I could ask the same of you, senpai. It's not even daybreak yet. Neza is staying out of sight and keeping watch from the roof. This is the only place they can use their spirit forms after all. It looks like today will be the best weather we've seen in a while, even if the wind is still very strong. How come you weren't in your room? I was resting in Abby's room. Neza and I both talked to her a bit last night. She was curled up in her bed, crying. She's been trying to put on a brave face, but she's suffering quite a lot. She feels terrible about what happened to Tituba and Lavinia and his family. And then there's Mr. Carter, right? Yes, exactly. She said her uncle may be strict, but he was never the kind of person who could do something so cruel. I guess I haven't been of much help to you after all, senpai. Of course you have, Mash. Don't be silly. I'd be freaking out if you weren't here. Let's do that one. Thank you, senpai. Okay, I'm going to go get ready. Mash, time for breakfast. Robin, we'll keep watch now. Thanks, Neza. It's still a little early for breakfast, but I think I can make you something quick and... Oh, wait. What is it? I just remembered that I checked the pantry earlier and we're almost out of food. Of course, we need to make sure Mr. Carter and Abby have enough to eat, but we also need to think about ourselves. Porridge, again. Morning, Carter House. Salem, day 4. So, that's what happened last night. Thanks for investigating so quickly, Matahari. Of course, unfortunately, there did end up being some casualties. Some villagers put up a valiant fight and managed to defend themselves. But by the end of the night, 4 were dead. And to make things worse, they can't even be buried yet, since this happened at the town graveyard. Then, where are the bodies being kept now? At the Reverend's house. I happened to be there while they were discussing it, so I suggested that the Reverend asked me to help. They're now in safety in his basement, which is locked and as secure as we can make it. Some of the bereaved were very upset about the idea though, so it took a lot of work to convince them. Thanks again, Matahari. So we were not strong enough, even though they enjoyed our play. It's sad, but it's also infuriating, isn't it? These are just regular people trying to live their lives in peace. It's kind of ironic that the preparations they made to fight in wars or against the Native Americans ended up being useful to them now. Oh, there you are, Petrix. I'm afraid I've got some seriously bad news. Where's Mash? I don't see her anywhere. She said she'd be right back. She said we were all out of food, so she went shopping with Abigail. Damn, this incarnation forcing us to eat to keep up our strength. Yeah, it's adversely affecting our magical energy turnaround rate too. To make matters worse, even the general store was running low on stock, so it can't be easy for Mash to buy what we need. Worst case scenario, we may have to deal directly with the farmers. We've got to talk to Mr. Carter. Wait, where is Mr. Carter? Let's go with that one. You mean he's not here? Come to think of it, I don't see Robin anywhere either. I see. Oh, this is bad. So bad. What's so bad? We We can communicate with Chaldea again. What? Why didn't you say so sooner? I thought Master was the only one who could set it up, let alone turn it on. Hey, don't look at me. I'm as shocked as any of you. Oh, are we gonna get comms again? Ah, here we go.
Nanny! Nanny, Nanny!
Oh, yeah, she's mad. Yeah, real mad. Super mad, even. I believe enraged is the right word. Oh, gee, I wonder why. You can see why I was hoping Mash would calm her down a bit. Good idea. Still you. Did this to you. Exactly. You made your bed, now you can lie in it. Anyway, if the real Media is responding to us from Chaldea, they must have an idea of what's going on here. I have no idea what she's yelling about. Let's see, pen and paper, pen and paper. You know, I wonder why our communication suddenly came back online like this. Oh, that? Unfortunately, it had nothing to do with the work Mash and I have been trying to get it tuned up. And it doesn't look like Chaldea did anything to override the interference either. It's weird. As far as I can tell, it looks like something either changed here, or here and with Chaldea at the same time, and activated the magical summoning circle. So then, it's not like the Demon God Pillar or something else is hacking us? Hacking? You really think anything could hack my workshop?
Nanny!
Media seems to be losing patience. It's a shame that we're not here right now, but we're not all here right now, but we can't wait any longer. Can we communicate with them, Master? Got my pen and paper here, I'm good to go.
Notes. Got it. Thanks for the bare bones update. I'm glad you're all okay. We have a good idea of what's going on there now. Between Tituba's fate and Hopkins' arrival, things are truly going very differently from real history. We don't have much time to trade info since our connection is unstable, so let's do that while we can. First of all, is that, Cersei?
In the flesh.
I see. Then I guess we avoided the worst case scenario. I'm glad to hear that we got a little good news on all this. At least we know now that one of the major threats we're facing is, so we can take measures against it.
Do tell.
Wise and insightful Cersei, allow me to thank you on behalf of all of Chaldea.
Why, thank you. I'm glad to see Chaldea's acting commander is so polite and understanding. Did you figure out why Cersei was summoned? Cersei?
After investigating things on our end, it's clear that the near future observation man, Sheba, had a hand in Cersei's accidental summoning. What's more, it's been acting strangely again since before our comms were re-established. It, well, bluntly, it's gone berserk. We're doing everything we can to keep the system running, but it could shut down at any time. Worst case, it could even damage the system or cause problems bringing your rations back. So we still have a lot of questions, but I think we'd better end the call after this bit of info. Are you doing alright, Frederick?
Yep. Yup.
This is the most crucial thing I have to tell you. I'm going to have the group spooks it for you. I wish I could have told Nash directly, but oh well. These analysis results pertain the forced incarnation you told us about earlier. When you infiltrated Salem, your memories were falsified. Be more exact, your entire cognitive process was jumbled up. We believe you are now unable to connect your knowledge, i.e. your memories and past events, to the information you are currently receiving.
You mean we've been turned into different people? That's taking it a bit far. It's more like, you're all on a really bad trip, still. I'm impressed this Da Vinci lady managed to figure all that out from the little she had to work with. That does back up what Cersei warned us about. This is terrible. We'll never figure out the truth as we are. This is a devastating blow to our mission. We're practically dancing in the Demon God Pillar's palm right now. Is there nothing we can do? Good point. Is there any way to counteract it?
This condition induces visual and auditory hallucination. It's less like magecraft and more like, well, going mad. I had Natahari memorize our historical file on Salem before you went there, and Nash already knew it. This file includes a list of all known residents in late 17th century Salem, identified prior to this incident. Comparing that list against the people there now should have told you who didn't belong there. But it sounds like you haven't been able to determine that. Which means that even Nash, who's no longer a demi-servant, thanks to her Galahad spirit origin being dormant, was unable to escape this effect. That bodes quite poorly for you too, Matrix. You're in a seriously precocious state. That said, not even a demon god pillar can alter someone completely without a contract.
Understood. This will not stand.
One thing I can say that there is oddly some truth that only can be seen from within the magnet. Something that's making it hard for us to observe Salem from the outside.
No, we cannot abandon our sanity. Why is Cersei the least affected?
We still don't know, unfortunately. There is no way the runaway demon god player would predict that Chaldea would try to stop it. And there is no reason Cersei would be any exception according to Medea here.
Nods.
I actually have a different opinion myself, and at this point I'm just speculating. At any rate, as long as you have a temporary contract with her in place. Sorry, the engineers are having a fit. Looks like our equipment is at its limit. I'm afraid we gotta go. Next time I'll be ready to exchange information in a considerably more efficient manner. I pray to all of your respective gods that you complete this mission and come back safely. Alright.
Oh, I think the stag's got in the way.
Cersei, do you intend to return to Chaldea, Medea?
Oh, hell no. She must be living in a dreamland if she thinks I'm going to go back there. She was a lot smarter back when she was still a virgin. Oh, damn. Shots fired. She said absolutely, Medea. Hey, what? Ah. Master just trolled Cersei. Or Cersei. I'm glad we were able to tell them we're okay, but this doesn't do much to help us. I wouldn't say that. I feel much better now. True. That is very important. By the way, has anyone seen Mash? Good question. She has been out shopping for quite a long time. She should have been back by now. I do not sense evil aura. But I am hungry. Her stomach just roared. Can no longer move. Did you guys hear her growling stomach? Oh, are you stepping out then, Master? If you're going to meet Mash, I'll come with you. I can't wait to tell her about this call. Thanks, Madhari. No trouble at all, Master. I'll go too. I see now just how strange this village really is. I doubt the ghouls that show up at night are the only danger that should concern us. It is a nice day for once. I'm tired of staying inside. I think I'll take this chance to go out and... You stay here, Cersei. Huh? You know you're talking to the Queen Witch here, right? Hunger, famished, need, meat. Are those wings? Do they taste like chicken? What? Hey, quit looking at me like that. Hey! I was right. I said KFC all this time. When I first saw Cersei, I was like, hey, KFC. I was right. Me and Nessa think the same. There seems to be something going on at the general store. I see Abigail there, but where's Mash? Oh, great. It's that old woman again. Maybe I shouldn't have come along after all. She and I really don't get along. Huh? Is she the one you were talking about? The bereaved you had trouble convincing? Yes, as a matter of fact. Don't you understand, everyone? Have your eyes grown so clouded that you can't see what's right in front of you? We've been so enamored with these absurd plays that we have neglected our prayers. And now look at the tragedy that has befallen us. Yeah, you said it. Maybe this is God's punishment for our sins. This is our village. Why have we given it these outsiders, these heathens, free reign here? Now, everyone, calm yourselves. That goes for you too, Rebecca. Settle down before you hurt yourself. I am truly sorry that you lost your sister, married to those monsters. I know a lot that's happened with these performers too, but both the Reverend and the acclaimed judge in Boston have given them their blessings. And you've never been one of their plays yourself. Let's start again. And you've never been to one of their plays yourself, so you don't know what a good job they're doing. Yeah. Tell me, Giles, has everyone else for that matter? Have you already forgotten what we've been through? Are we no longer even telling our children? Whether it was during the long, harsh winters or the blood-red night, when those savages attacked, we've always banded together against the difficulties that threatened us. If we turn away from God again, this time, he will surely turn his back on us. Yes, you're absolutely right. You're saying we should do what? What we've always done? No? I'd feel better if we could do that too, but things are worse here now than they've ever been. The children are running off into the forest and dancing as if they've gone mad, refusing to listen to a word we say. Horrid monsters are forcing their way into our homes and eating everything in sight. How is shutting ourselves inside and praying going to help with such dreadful things happening all around? My hearing may not be what it was, but I say to you, God will always hear our prayers. By the seventh sunset, since this all began, Salem will be unified in peace. Seventh sunrise? Seventh sunset? I'll settle for our bodies still being in one piece by seventh sunrise. I didn't even get to say goodbye to my family, Reverend or not. He's too young to be of any use. We need to drive these outsiders away and make Salem what it once was. You're wrong. You're all mistaken. You're all claiming that God wants the same thing you do, but you don't really know what he wants. What's wrong, Abby? Oh, Sanson, Ringmaster Fredericks. I'm looking for Lavinia. Not that I expect to find her here. It looks like nobody's seen her since we went our separate ways last night. Didn't you come here to go shopping with Mash? Yes, and we did. We ended up buying quite a lot, so I asked the shop owner if he wouldn't mind carrying it to our house for us. I'm just here waiting for him. Looks around. Where's Mash? Mash? She's with Uncle. Oh no. I thought you already knew that. Mr. Carter then. Do you know where they all went, Abigail? They went off toward the village outskirts. Oh? Uh-oh. It was you who enticed the Reverend into going along with this, wasn't it? What you're searching for now, trying to find another man to sink your claws into? You again? Do you think you could let go of my arm, please? And as for the Reverend, as I recall, you were far more enthusiastic than he was when you barged in on me backstage. What? I'm sorry, but I can't accept your request. Believe it or not, I love all the men of Salem equally. Shut up. You're the one who... Uh-oh, I better do something. Shh. Try not to make a noise, Master. Can you come with me for a minute? It's urgent. Robin? I'm sorry, I screwed up. Big time. Really big. I lost sight of Mash. What? Yikes, yeah. Looks like, kinda getting, heated, huh? Like things are getting heated. It's okay. Go on ahead, Master. I'll handle things here. Okay, thanks, Sanson. Uh-oh. Mash really can't defend herself right now either. Something had been nagging at me all morning. So I secretly went after Mash and Abby to keep an eye on them. They'd finished their shopping and were just passing by the town hall when Carter showed up. Said he was going to go to Boston to fetch a judge or reinforcements if that didn't work out. Said this was perfect chance to do it, since the weather was nice. When Mash said that she'd like to go with him, part of the way, I think she was hoping to find out why find a way out of the village. But there is no way out of Salem. Exactly. No way in, no way out. The only person who showed up here, besides us, is Hopkins, and he came from the wharf. Right now, it's impossible to leave this village. We triple-checked the first day we were here. But Carter didn't seem concerned about that at all. No surprise Mash was curious. I got curious too, so I figured I'd keep an eye on them and not interfere. That was my screw up. Next, Carter rented a horse at the stables and headed for the village outskirts. And that's where I lost sight of them. Mash! Mash and Carter both vanished, of course. I searched everywhere I could, but you couldn't find them? Where's Mash, man? I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I treated Mash like she was still a demi-servant without thinking about it. But even if she can protect herself, she's still just a regular human. If only I'd been more careful. The forest just gets thicker the more you keep going, so this is as far as we can go. It's basically a bounded field. Try and get through, and you just end up lost. And after you wander a bit, you're right back in the village. Actually, now that you mention it, maybe they somehow managed to make it out. If so, one of Chaldea's agents around the mist were to spot him. Of course, that doesn't do us much good, since we still can't contact... what is it again? What? You got in touch with Chaldea? Well, that's great. Awesome, even. Still, that would have been right around the time I lost sight of them, so if they did manage to escape... You'd think that Chaldea agents watching the bounded field's perimeter would have reported something had changed. So why didn't they? Oh right, I almost forgot the other thing. Over here, Master. I've never seen so many crows in one place. Shoot, shoot, get out of here. It's in the hollow, Master. This is what I wanted to show you. What is it? It ain't pretty, but you've fought enough battles by now that I figured you've seen worse. Just be ready. Oh god, what are we gonna see? Mash! Where's Mash? Whoa, whoa, easy there. Take a closer look. It's not Mash, alright? Not Carter either, for that matter. These people have been dead for a long time. You can tell by how much they've worn away. Looks to me like there are two of them. A man and a woman. A man and a woman? But who? They don't look like villagers. The bodies are at least a few years old, but this hole was dug up recently. Based on the teeth marks and the mess of their surrounding area, I'm guessing the ghouls did that. What is it, Master? One of them has a pendant of a cross. Oh god, that doesn't look like a normal cross. Token of the deceased, huh? Looks expensive, but it's also rusted charcoal black. If this were a real grave, I'd opt to just leave him alone. But this is too shallow to be a proper grave. Hell, don't even know who these people were. No tombstone. We may as well hold on to that for a while. We can always put it back later if we figure something out. Good point. Can you tell how they died? How they died? Not much of a detective. Not like the armchair guy or the necromancer. Oh god, voice. Try again. My voice just died for a second. Not much of a detective. Not like the armchair guy or a necromancer, but I'll give it a shot. They're in pretty bad shape, even for having been there as long as they have. And for the ghouls and crows picking away at them. But look. I can make out a gunshot wound on the woman's body, so we can go ahead and rule out natural causes. Either someone killed her, or she took her own life. And the man's neck was broken a long time before the crows and ghouls got to him, which means he was hanged? Looks like it. Then there's this weird rock formation. Looks like they used it to be arranged in a perfect hexagon. Taking a wild guess here, but I think it might have been an altar. What the hell? It looks like it was broken apart on purpose, but why? Wait, hang on. Was there someone else here too? If so, maybe these two were actually sacrifices. Maybe we should have Xerxes look at this. Let me have a drink real quick. Alright, let's go with this one. Xerxes, huh? Yeah. She could probably learn something from all this. She may be shady, but not much we can really do about that. I don't think she means to be, but given how ravaged these bodies are, I don't think even the Queen Witch herself could tell much about them. Given the location, I'd bet this has something to do with the bounded field around the village. Because, like I said, sure didn't die of natural causes. Master, I'm going to keep looking for Mash. I'll take you back to town first, so you can fill everyone else on once. No, let's go back together. I think it'd be better if we don't split up now. Good point. Wasn't thinking. Forgot. I'm not my usual self here. If I'm not careful, I could end up dead. Okay, Master. I'll stop going off on my own for now. Sorry again about this. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Mash and Carter, gone? Ran off together into the woods, huh? I didn't think Mash went in for those jewelry types. Understood. Shall search for them at once. Hold it, Nessa. Hey, I said wait. Slow down. You set the floor on fire with those skate rocket booster things. Let go. Stupid Taoist puppet. Can you try to get a grip too, Fetrix? Your anxiety is getting Nessa all worked up. Sorry. Anyway, well, I do wonder where Mash could be, whether she's safe. We have other matters to discuss right now. Good job making it bad, Fetrix. I've got something to tell you. Neza found out while we were looking, Neza found out we've got lookouts watching this house. Now, lookouts who weren't there until yesterday. No, not familiars. Humans. And not just Hopkins men. Regular Salem people, too. This whole thing with Mash has got to be a trap. They're trying to throw us off, so we look for her without watching our backs, and then we'll fall into a number of other traps they may have set. I knew Salem was a trap from the beginning. You sure about that? What's so funny? It's not the mood, man. We gotta find Mash. If they're trying to draw a noose around Chaldea's mage's neck, they're going about it in an awfully roundabout way. There's plenty of smarter ways to go about killing you. Anyway, that's not what is important right now. I imagine you sense this by now too, Fetrix. Hopkins' words are powerful and poisonous. You know how throwing a pebble into a still pond can make surprisingly big ripples. Well, this is the kind of power at work here in Salem as we speak. Could Hopkins actually be a mage? Don't be absurd. That'd be way too obvious. Still, when all's said and done, I'm afraid I don't have any answers yet either. Sorry. It sucks, I know. Those of us who have really mastered magecraft can usually get a good idea of what's behind spells and fortune-telling we've never seen before. Exactly. The way of the Buddha extends to all. No different here. And yet, here we are. It may look like a ritual we're totally familiar with, but it just feels off. It's fragile and sharp and dangerous like sulfur crystal. It changes shape for each person, as if to ensnare them. It's like touching someone's mind. You lost me, Zershi. Maybe we're not supposed to understand it. Maybe it'd be it'd be dangerous if we did. Guess this is it for our temporary contract, huh? Master, we have a serious problem. Mr. Ringmaster, Mad Harry's. Huh? Oh god, what's going on now? There's so many things going on in Salem right now. What? Town Hall, Provisional Court. With God as our witness, this court is now in session. Defiant, Madahari. Oh god. Oh, defendant. Madahari, actress and performer. That is obviously just a stage name. What is your real name? The one your parents gave you. Margaret, oh god, Gertruda Zelli is very common. I'd hate for any woman with the same name here to feel like they were being attacked too, so please just call me Madahari. The plaintiff, the case against Madahari is Bill Osborne. That's me. Osborne. You claim that Madahari is a witch, is that correct? That's right, she's a witch. A succubus sent by the devil himself. In today's court, we will examine the evidence and uncover the truth of these allegations. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Yes, I most certainly do. To begin with, that woman... Oh no. Oh no. Mr. Ringmaster, please cheer up. Thanks, Abby. She must have decided to go to Boston with Uncle. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll come back safely. Besides, there's no way Mad Harry could be a bad person. Mr. Osborne always makes a big deal out of everything. Everyone here knows that. I'm sure the judge will just scold him for making all this up. You look pale. You're scared, aren't you? It's okay, you're not alone. Here, hold my hand. Oh, my girl Abby. She's so sweet. I hope she's not hiding anything. My daughter is so sweet and kind. Hopefully she's not hiding anything, but I feel like there's a dark secret behind her. You're so strong, Abby. No, I'm not. I'm just doing my best to put on a brave face. With Uncle gone, I need to help however I can. Mad Harry is one of your dear friends, right? I can tell you both respect each other. I'm a little jealous, really. But that's why you have to believe in each other and stick together when times are tough. Mr. Fetrix, remember you're the leader of this troop. You're like a young King David. When Goliath ridiculed David and cursed him in the evil demon god's name. What was that? Demon Dagon's name. David slew Goliath magnificently, and he was just a humble shepherd. He didn't even have a sword or a spear. And all because his friends, and David himself, believed that God would strike the behemoth down. That is probably what he would have done, huh? His sling was loaded with miracles and blessings. Let's go with that one. That's right, because he was a hero. I talked about this with Sanson as well. He said he's a King David fan too. You're looking a lot less pale now. Are you feeling better? Oh no. Oh, you dropped something. Wait, what is this? This is the pendant I found in the forest. This was Father's. Why do you have it, Mr. Ringmaster? Oh no. The people in the tree were her mother and father? What? You found it at the edge of the forest? Does this mean this was the Williams' grave? But it was in a tree, right? Why doesn't Abby know where they were buried? Oh no. Abby, this is yours. No. No, I don't want it. I can't accept it. It must have come from outside Salem. Abby? Please, just hold on to it. Music keeps getting like really loud and really quiet. Music is pretty creepy though. Mad Harry is a dignified woman. She would never do something to warrant such vicious slander. Sanson, you are not presently giving testimony. Fetrix, as Mad Harry's employer and the leader of your company, I call you to the stand to serve as a witness. Rise. I'll put an end to this farce. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? God won't help you. Damn Hopkins. And this Osborne jerk, because he couldn't have his way with Mad Harry. Rude man. Rude. Alright, let me take a quick break and catch up with chat. That was quite a long note. You guys have got Christmas remotes. Is that the Twitch thing? Where you can add like stuff on top of the remotes? It's pretty cool. How do you do that anyway? How do you add like stuff on top? Oh hey Narathan, what's up man? Well, you missed so much. You didn't really miss too much to be fair, Nameless. For the first 25 minutes I wasn't really doing anything. You can kind of just watch the VOD a bit later, I guess, to catch up. You've only missed like maybe 25-30 minutes. The first half an hour of the stream we didn't really do much, just a bit of grinding, let everyone get in. Well, maybe in the first 45 minutes, so you only really missed like anyone who's been here. You've only missed like maybe 20 minutes, half an hour of the story. Not a great deal. I can give you a quick rundown. In the time you've missed, we woke up the next day after all the demons attacked. Mash went shopping with Abby and Carter. We went to the town center. But Mash was missing. Abby was there because there was a commotion being caused. Mad Harry was being accused of being a witch because some guy called Osborne couldn't get his way with her. And, you know, he made up she was a witch to get revenge because he was jealous. Um, and then we went looking for Mash because she went off with Carter to try and find some reinforcements or call on some other people to stop the craziness of Hopkins from Boston. But we still couldn't find Mash, and we come across 2 graves, one of a man and one of a woman. The woman had been shot and the man had been hanged. And there was a pendant, a weird pendant. Robin, Robin took us there and tried to find out like the investigation of what was going on, and then we come back to town, and where Madahari is being trialed in court right now, which is what you're up to date with, and the pendant we found and the woman and lady's body we found happened to actually be Abby's parents. Now we were told they died in an accident or they were murdered, but they were meant to be buried properly, but they were on the outskirts of town, like shoved in a tree. Like, we didn't see that obviously, but we were just told that. So, and that's pretty much all you've missed. But Mash is still missing with Carter. We have no idea where they've gone. And now we're in this court case to try and prove Madahari's innocent, so that's pretty much all you missed. Right, chat? There was nothing else, right? That was just a quick rundown for you guys who've recently joined. Catch up with chat real quick, and there's no announcements I need to broadcast, so. I like how you can put everything in a nice block, it's pretty cool. You can even put animated emotes in there. Wow, the snowing in the bear hug looks amazing. How do you do that, chat? Can someone tell me how to do that? Gotta play some Ace Attorney music for the next section, yeah. I was thinking that name is Yagini! What does it say? What did it say? How does it say it? Yagi? Idiot. Oh, crap. How do you say objection in Japanese again? Iyagi or something like that. Iyagi or something. So you do these two plus the copy, then paste. But without the plus. Does it need a space? Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I like that. Can you do it with snow as well? Like, do you just type in snow? How do you do the snow one? Like MCC did. That's really pretty. Oh, it's so snowy. You have to type so snowy. Does it have to be capitals as well? That's pretty cool. I like that. No, why can't I get it to work? Oh, because I'm not putting snowy. There's a Y. Take 3. Hey! That's really cool. I love the snowy one. You had the Padaroo. Good job. Wait, I've just realized, is that Twitch then? Because Twitch doesn't have animated emotes, right? But Twitch has snow now? Does that mean Twitch are gonna have animated emotes soon? That's cool. Right? If Twitch are animating the snow, that means animated emotes might actually be a thing on Twitch real soon then. Maybe they're testing it. Right? Anyone think of that? Because if that snow comes from like Twitch. But where is the actual snow thing anyway? I don't see it in the like the emote wheel. Oh no, it's not. It's from Global Emote. Oh no, it's from Bear Twitch TV. Oh, okay, it's not from Twitch. I see it now. And the Christmas hat as well. Wait, I gotta try something. My emotes. Gotta try something. Benefit looks okay with the hat on. Benefit actually looks kind of okay with the Christmas hat on. Yo, the smug looks pretty cool with the top hat. We're gonna have fun for this for days now, aren't we? We're gonna have fun with this for days. It's gonna be a lot of fun with this. Yo, you can put like antlers and everything on them, like reindeer and everything. Grey lurking out in the snow. Pretty cool. Wait, you can put the reindeer like antlers on the hat as well. I think the order matters as well. Like in Oni's emote, the ice is behind the top hat, or the ice is in front of the top hat. But with Chien's, the hat is in front of the ice, so you can actually like order them too. Pretty cool. Right, chat. Back to story mode. Back to story. Back to story time. Here we go. Oh, we actually got to fight this time. We got to fight. We got to fight. Let's take Settlers. This is some mega caster leveling for us here. Alright, let's go with that. The woman with the eyes of the sun. I'm not the queen of the Southern Kingdom. Hell, I don't have dignity at all. I think I was born to be an actor. The sun doesn't cast a shadow, especially not one that others step on. It exists only to illuminate you, to grant your every wish. Norman, my son, why did this happen? Margaret, you may as well have poisoned him yourself. Why didn't you keep a closer eye on that bottle? That's not fair. Don't make this my fault. That prescription wouldn't even be here if you hadn't brought it while you were out womanizing. Shut up! Shut up! Oh, he just beat her. Damn, it's harsh. If hitting me makes you feel better, then go ahead. Curse you. If Joanna Lucia fails to wake up too, I will see to that you pay dearly for this, Margaretha. Never mind that. Please, just pray. Pray for Joanna Lucia, my little son. Please, please smile again, just once. That was the first time in my life I despised someone enough to kill them. To kill someone I once loved, because I once loved him so foolishly. That's right, in my heart, I had already killed him countless times. Wait, what? Are we going on a story of Matahari now? Oh, I'm sitting in a really uncomfortable chair right now. My cat stole my chair this morning. So I'm sitting from a very uncomfortable chair while she is asleep next to me. She's all comfortable in my chair, my very expensive chair, all curled up like a little fluff ball. Yo, that looks pretty good on me. I wish we had our new emotes. I wish we had our new emotes. That'd be cool. Damn it, battle sounds are so loud, but story is so quiet. I doubt we'll death proc it, but we'll try. We'll try. For science. Wasting a brave chain, but still. We have to test it for science. Wait, we still powered down though, we're actually at full levels now. Guess because it's like a memory. I mean, he is a bronze mob, so we might death proc him. Nope. Wait, whose spray is he using though? It's not phantoms, right? It is phantom? Okay. I thought so, but I second guessed myself because I thought he held his hand differently. I guess it's a different sprite form. Garden of Avalon. Yo, but Miku already has a helm. You just gave her a double hat. Now she's wearing 2 Christmas hats. Let's see. It does kind of fit, yeah, actually. It works pretty well. The antlers. Works pretty well. Wait, let's do that. Might be able to kill. I don't know. Depends on this right here. No. We got a crit. Good job, Phantoms don't do much damage. Haven't seen a Brave Chain of Res in a while. Let's do it. Art's Brave Chain. Come on. Yatta! There's so many combinations that we could try with that mode now. Actually, that's too big. That wouldn't work. Some of the emotes just like are just slightly outside the ice block though. Yo, that's cute, Oni. That's cute. You guys are gonna have fun with that all day. Whoa, AFK, that's pretty cool. That hat suits pretty like perfectly with the that nom emote. I like that. More Mad Horror Story, huh? Should we use Helena? Well, I'm not sure we'll actually get to eat. Oh yeah, I guess we will if we pop that out like that. That'll be fine. Right, crap, I didn't see what we were against. I thought we were against an assassin, but we weren't, right? We were against Berserker and Caster. Rip. The Fetrix Company Sanson saved my daughter's life. That alone should prove that they are good, upstanding people with boundless love in their hearts. What was that, Miss Pickerman? It sounded like you just told us this man practiced medicine without a license from the governor. Huh? Well... Objection. Iggyadi! You authorized him to examine patients yourself. Yes, I did. I admit to that. However, according to another villager's allegation, Sanson left behind a prescription at the Pickerman's house. A scrap of this prescription has been admitted as evidence. Practicing medicine without a medical license is a grave and serious crime. That's just groundless nitpicking. Your Honor, the Pickermans made a deal with the devil. They asked him to save their daughter by sacrificing other innocent people. How dare you! I've been nothing but a good neighbor to you, and this is the thanks I get? Oh god, everyone's turning on everyone now. It's not my fault your daughter has always been sickly. I even told you that she should have Sanson treat her, and you refused to listen. That's right. This is a matter of honor. Your Honor, I can vouch for Sanson as well. My granddaughter wouldn't be alive today without him. He is a great man, with talents beyond any mere actor. If anyone is at fault here, it is me for inviting him into our house. Mr. Pickerman. Shout and shout and weep all you like, but justice cannot be moved by such petty concerns, nor shall I. All I require is the truth of you. I will determine with my own learned, neutral eyes who is and who is not a witch. For often does the devil appear in those crises, or in crisis, in a form most sweet and beguiling, offering their heart's desire. In the end, traveling performers are no more than drifters. All is well as long as things go the way they wish, but at the first sign of trouble, they disappear like so much smoke. This man has the goal to be both an actor and a doctor, how and when it suits him. He is nothing like a true doctor who has earned his patient's trust. As for this actress, it seems that once the curtain falls, she plies her trade harlotry. Oh god. Didn't the Son of God bless a prostitute too? Oh god, let's do that. Let's go biblical on his butt. Only one who had repented for her ways. I will not have you interpreting the Bible to suit your own ends. As you'll recall, once the sinful woman had repented, the Son of God drove out 7 evil spirits from her before offering his blessing. However, is Madhari capable of such a thing? Or is she instead a wretched, wicked woman who lowers men's guards, betrays them, lures them to adultery, and freely wields the 7 voices in order to ensnare her targets? In other words, a witch. Those who have fallen for such a trap inevitably seek companions with whom they might lessen their guilt. As for you, Miss Pickerman, I see that I must also put you to question when this trial is concluded. Depending on your answers, we may need to continue those proceedings. Huh? Oh god, this is going bad. Everything is going to hell and back. Oh crap. To my beloved Monsieur Astruc, I am writing to you again, so that I may better express my thoughts regarding the Salomoni matter we discussed the other day. Afterward, I was extremely fortunate to find not one, but 2 theater managers who liked my performance. According to them, oh god, Mada's gonna die, isn't she? That's why we're seeing her story. She's gonna get hanged, isn't she? Madhari, indeed, she is nothing less than a prodigy. Her outstanding record proves it beyond any doubt. Oh, this is a waiver. Her technique may be shoddy, her misguided passion, delusion make up garish. Yet, she consistently walks a line that weaves them all together in a show you simply cannot look away from. That said, I was giving it a girly voice, but I realized it's a waiver shadow. She can also be considered a threat to those striving to create true art. And that's Caligula? Yes. I've been to see her shows countless times. I don't even know how many banquets and presents I've sent her. Hahaha. Of course, I don't expect anything from her in return. This is what it means to be a patron. Still, lately I suppose there have been a lot of new faces at her shows. I can't deny that I've been less willing to attend after so many French generals started showing up. They don't offer money, but given their current circumstances, they're good at exerting their influence in other ways. If Madahari were to ever mistake that for her own power, well, that would be most fortunate or unfortunate. Madahari isn't just a great actress, she's practically a living legend. This tiny theater is far too small to accommodate all her eager fans. She deserves nothing less than to perform for the entire world. That was Shakespeare. Why are we in the theater of Rome? This is Roma. So I've been thinking. I'm positive that I could bring the eccentric, uninhibited, attractive, and ever so memorable Salem to life at the stage. So I would like to ask you, Monsieur Astruc, for assistance in bringing John the Baptist to justice. From your Madahari. Oh no. I don't like where this is going. We're only not even halfway through Salem because it's 10 chapters, right? It's going to get a lot more darker yet. Especially from all the intro we're reading when we're looking at the news and about how Salem, like, a dark, gruesome tale. I mean, the worst thing that's happened so far is Fuda has been hanged, which was pretty bad, obviously. And then, one of the Wadleys, the grandfather and the father got hanged as well, right? Oh, that is a lot of hell. That is a lot of hell. Yosh. I'm wondering if we just triple AoE the heck out of this. What is that? 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. We're going to be 10% short though. I have the wrong Mr. Kokodu. Actually, yeah, we'll still do that anyway. Let's get a little bit of Umu magic in here. Umu magic. We can use the buffs. Makasenasai? It will last for 3 turns. Makasenasai. Should have brought something different right there. For some reason I thought we were against assassins and that again. But then until after I already set the lineup that I realized we were actually against Berserker and Kesta. The only problem is that when you do an emote you can't see the word. The bad thing about us not having the sound stuff is that we can't tell us spoilers. There shouldn't be any spoilers anyway, hopefully. Anyway, hopefully. If there is, then I'll just ban their ass. And Oni is here. Yeah, Oni's here. So if someone notices a spoiler, can someone just say Oni shoot whatever person's name? Although he might take a nap. Usually when he gets home from school he takes a nap, or college. So he might be napping. Oh, there he is. Someone who's ahead in story, if they can let Oni know. They can let Oni know. This isn't gonna kill or get anywhere close because the castle is gonna have a lot of health. Should dent something at least. Garden of Avalon. Yeah, you could do that, Jason. That'd be great. Well, no, you don't have to spam crazy. Like, a couple of you spamming like 3 or 4 lines would get rid of it pretty quickly. Chat usually tends to crash when there's tons and tons of emote spam. It takes a while to crash chat. What we need to do is just spam, each of you just spam like random comments like 2 or 3 times, like wait, let me demonstrate. Just go like like 2 or 3 times, and then you know it would be removed from the line of sight. Actually, did more damage than I thought it would do. Gotta. Helena's got a pretty cute voice, right? I can't wait to level up my Helena at the Christmas lottery and have the spare embers. I got a lot of things to level. Got a lot of 4 stars recently. Helena was quite the pleasant spook. I wasn't really rolling for a caster, so. Streamer beating up critics live on stream. Hey Chubby, what's up, man? Her Santa version is better. Yeah, it is. It is much better. Her rider version. Nanda? I wonder if my cat's ever gonna give me my chair back today. This is very uncomfortable. I don't know. I'm not much of a fan of her summer version. I think I actually prefer caster over summer. Her sprites are very lewd. I don't feel Lollibaba would be so lewd. Not where her personality is concerned. But lucky enough, the giant gun she has helps hide most of it. Boom. No, I haven't, Lemonek. Let's see. We've got a Saber Archer and Assassin. Let's just be real lazy. We'll go with a Smork or Orchid. Should I? Smork or Orchid? One Berserker. Berserker. Two Berserker. And where is my third Berserker? I haven't used her in a while. Where are you, crazy Hime? There she is. Crazy Hime. Hey Jack, what's up, man? And don't forget Matsuyo's art, which is this. What is this? Wow, that's so pretty. Yo, that's so pretty. Hot damn. I need to save that image. So pretty. Very pretty image. PP lolicon confirmed? Nah, man. Just cute. You're allowed to say it's cute, right? Without turning you into lolicon instantly. What is the one show hobby linked? Oh, that's our final art. Oh. That's pretty cute. It's not lewd, but it's not lewd. It's got some nice stockings on. The Japanese seem to be going through like a stocking phase lately. Like I've noticed in the last like year or so, all of the animes or characters that come out have all got like those black kind of like stockings on, or like see-through stockings. I think it's a thing going around. All right, let's link start again. This is ludicrous. It is. Is it so bad to enjoy singing, dancing, and plays? Silence, child. No, let her speak. Her age has nothing to do with the truth of her words. However, those who would show contempt for others and think only of themselves will be brought to justice. God wouldn't want us to talk to people like they're awful criminals just because they're performers. King David himself loved to dance. He even played his harp to banish the evil spirits plaguing Saul. And all of you like to drink hard cider and cause such commotion to celebrate the autumn harvest. I even know about how you played shuffleboard. You're wrong. Of course we're going to be happy when God has seen fit to reward our hard work. But letting entertainment and temptation into our lives also makes us vulnerable to the devil's whispers. Lucifer's beauty was great enough to charm even God himself. We cannot put too much trust in ourselves. We are frail vessels, so we must always be humble and cautious. We have nothing to our names, yet we still count our blessings as we go about our lives. We're not kings, we're not even shepherds, we're nothing more than lambs. That's it? That's all we are? If there's nothing we can trust here in Salem, then where could there be? Oh god, Abby's getting like slowly corrupted. She's listening to these idiots too much. Therefore, in compliance with the French Army law, I hereby accuse Spy AF-45, aka H-21, aka Madahari of Holland. She is charged with leaking top-secret information to Germany and its allies, and concealing said information. This included mission-critical information, such as the strategy for the Hindenburg Line, the leakage of which resulted in many casualties for our army. In fact, we've received reports that our losses number no fewer than 50,000 soldiers. Wait, 50,000? And that's how many people that went missing in Salem? Coincidence? Most recently, she has also leaked information pertaining to our transport ship routes, which were subsequently sunken by enemy U-boats. From her confiscated personal belongings, we've ascertained that the defendant has accepted large sums of money from Germany, so there can be no doubt of her guilt. The decision is unanimous. Conspiring against the government and interfering with military operations by espionage are grievous crimes punishable by death. I therefore sentence the defendant, Madahari, to be executed by firing squad. Court is now adjourned. Poor Madahari. Your Honor, please let me say just one thing to everyone here. You may speak, but your sentence may not be appealed. Yes, I was a spy. Some soldiers may well have lost their lives because of me. But I swear to you here and now, that my loyalty was always to France. What? Ah! I see. So you claim that your love of your country is a match for the soldiers who gave their lives for France. What the hell is going on right now? Very well then. Madahari, you will face judgment for your crimes once more in death. Look their souls in the eye and proclaim your innocence. Listen to their voices, ruined by the bullets that tore through their throats, and hear them yourself. Oh god. What is going on? Madahari revealing, like, seeing her mistakes in life or something? Kind of like, you know, seeing all the crimes she's done. Like, I know she's trying to do what, we don't even know what she's trying to do, but she was a spy confirmed. But now, you know, it's like anything in war, right? There's no really good or bad guy in a war, right? Everyone's just doing what they're doing for their country. So she was doing something, got a lot of people killed. Now her sins are catching up to her or something? Something like that? No. Salem is all over the place right now. It's all over the place. They still haven't announced Abby's banner though yet, right? They still have not announced Abby's banner. So it should be Monday, because it's usually a week after, but I would have thought they would announced it by now. And yeah, stockings are pretty hot, and fishnets. I agree. Yeah, talk about Mary Poppins. I recently this morning, got her art to the final ascension, right? And I'm wondering, like, what? Why is a nurse in fishnet stockings got anything to do with Christmas? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's hot. It is, of course, hot. It's very hot, but what the hell has a fishnet stocking nurse got to do with Mary Poppins or Christmas? I feel like that final art, they're just like, fuck it, let's just make it as sexy as we can. You know? It goes from being a Christmas Mary Poppins theme to very, you know, pretty cute and adorable, to like some super lewd art in a nurse's outfit with stockings, you know, fishnet stockings. Last time I checked, Christmas had nothing to do with nurses or fishnet stockings, or Mary Poppins had anything to do with that, you know. Yo, hey Weebs, what's up, man? And AFK. Anyone else I missed who's joined recently? Sorry if I have missed you. You guys know I love you and appreciate you. But when we get into story mode, you know, we go deep. We go in deep. Do we have anyone else in the back line again? Who do we have in the back? Oh yeah, I was meant to swap out. Crap, I kind of messed up. I'm meant to swap out you and you. That's fine. This works out very well. Should do some nice crit for at least one turn. Dana? Nice, you buddy. Thing usually has like an AoE attack. She has Merlin's crit buff, his buster buff, his attack buff, and Umu's buster buff. Wonder how much he's gonna crit for. 100% crit too. 157k, not bad. Not bad. Still no double waiver crit though. Nani most damage we'll get. Could be that probably. Sword. It would be a spoiler if they announced the banner. But we already know, like, at this point in the story, we already know who Abby is. They've already said her name. And we also know who Shiba is, because they've already said her name. So I don't think it would be a spoiler. Well, I guess for the third ascension, I guess. But the announcement wouldn't be a spoiler, right? Because when they announce the servant, they only show their first sprite anyway. You know, they never show like their third sprite or second sprite or art or anything. They only show the first sprite. So if they announce the banner now and just showed like Abby with Shiba, I guess it'll probably get announced tonight, right? When the story finishes. Because tonight is when the last thing unlocks. So imagine they'll probably release the date of the banner tonight. Astolfo stockings when? I don't think we'll get another Astolfo for a long time now, if ever. Now we actually finally have a 5-star bunny on JP. I'm pretty sure we're done with Astolfo for a while, if ever again. Unfortunately. Sexy Nightingale is your Xmas present? Hey, I wouldn't mind that, as long as she doesn't try to kill me or something. Yeah, this is story layout for YouTube, Kudan, so keeping it as clean as possible. Unfortunately, but we should be done with Salem by the weekend, or at least by Monday, so we'll be back to our Christmas layout with the grinding and everything. Utei! We don't know if she's a servant. Well, we kind of do. I mean, you can always tell who's a servant by how their art is drawn. Like, look how the rest of the people are drawn compared to Abby. I mean, even Lavina. Look, I always get her name wrong. Lavinia? Her art is good, but still not as good as like Abby, right? Multiple expressions kind of thing. Most people know Abby's already a 7, right? Oh yeah, the class, I guess, is a good point. The class is a good point. But yeah, we'll probably get announced tonight when the final thing unlocks, right? Only 3 days left for everyone to grab them welfare nutting out. What? No, I thought there's 6 days. Pretty sure there's 6 days left, right? On JP event? When I checked this morning anyway, they said there's 6 days. Oh, Reek should be here in a minute. He's at a meeting today or something. Alright, we need a refill. Silver apple, ho! Okay, now we're against Bazaka. Should we use Mediball Piglets? Let's use Mediball Piglets. Because she has an NP charge too, like a Media NP charge. Just don't use it then, weebs. You dummy. Oh, we got powered down now. Oh shit, powered down. Oh shit. This is gonna be a fight in town. Oh shit. Because we're powered down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Are we gonna go ape on Salem? Oh shit. Alright, if we're gonna kill town villagers, then we need the one who would probably do that. We need an edgy team. Who would quite happily kill town villagers. Definitely kill Hime for her love. Who else is edgy that I have? Who else is edgy? Edgy, edgy, edgy. Who else is edgy that fits? I think Shisho would kill everybody, she wouldn't care. We would probably kill everybody, but that's not kind of what we need right now. You have Cascale, but he's not leveled, is it? Did I level my Cascale? My Cascale leveled? He is leveled. Cascale would kill everybody, he wouldn't care. I don't really have a good art crit servant to go well with Cascale. I'm getting real hungry. I might have to take a break soon. Like when we hit the 2-hour mark, take a break, make another cup of tea, and grab a snack. Wait, isn't Berserker Vlad? Is it Berserker Vlad or Lancer Vlad who's arts? Oh, it's Berserker Vlad. I need to level him. Who do I want to take here? I mean, Vlad would definitely kill people. He wouldn't care. He wouldn't care. Who do we take that? Who do we take? This game gives you Grailed support servants. Do you have the Edge himself? What, Edgemere? Yeah, we have Edgemere. I mean, I guess we could take Edgemere, but Edgemere's arts too, right? So he would work with okay with yeah, I thought it was arts. He'd work okay with Critman. Critman. Let's give him. The final boss is gonna be a mage though. I mean assassin. I guess we can just use Kyohime. Swap him out. Let's just go. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Link startle. Matahari. Margaret Garatudi Zeli Macleod. You have committed adultery through devilish means and robbed the people of Salem of their senses. You have betrayed God and indulged in the evil of witchcraft. In the name of God and the good people of Salem, I hereby sentence you to be hanged as a witch. Ah, ah. Not again. Poor Madahari. I see. So that's how it is. I suppose, when weighed against the 50,000 people that live in Salem, my own life is a small price to pay to save them, huh? Do you have a problem with my sentence? No. I further order her employer, Fetrix, to pay damages and trial fees totaling £40, as well as an additional £30 for the cost of the hanging. What? That's absurd. I've never heard of such a preposterously high court fees before. This fucking Hopkins guy is just after money. He is just like, he doesn't care about the witch hunt. He's literally just after money. You're showing your true colors, Witchfinder General. Order! Order! How dare you show contempt for this holy court? Unlike the Venice to which you are accustomed, this is not some cheap tavern. Levenius. Get out of my way! Get back! Nobody approaches the condemned. I can see her lips moving. Damn it, it's no use. I can't tell what she's saying. I got knots in my stomach right now. Don't let Manahari get hanged. Come on. The Hill Gallows. Oh god, this is so dark. Condemned. Old Giles. Condemned. Miss Pickerman. Oh, what? No. Wait, who's Old Giles? Or Giles? Condemned Miss Pickerman. I know who Pickerman is. Who was Giles again? Condemned. Madahari. You again? Your Honor, I would like to speak with you. Sanson, huh? Are you here to ask me to overturn their sentence, like those other foolish villagers? Or are you here to call me a king again? I am but a humble servant of God and the law. No, Your Honor, I am well aware of the height that the sentence carries. However, this is all moving far too quickly. I would like to ask for a stay of execution. Is that so? Very well then, the executions are not set to take place for a few hours. State your case. As you know, Your Honor, a large number of people are dissatisfied with this sentence. Salem is also currently beset by attacking monsters, which are stoking fear and grief in its people. It is eminently possible that these feelings may incite anger and confusion, which would make it much more difficult to keep the peace. So you are telling me to be wary of riots? This could be dangerous for you personally, Your Honor. My own life is of little consequence. What's more, I am told that Carter is set out to Boston to bring back a new judge. In which case, regardless of what becomes of me, the great work of these trials will continue. These holy trials have begun, and neither the devil nor a saint can stop them. You're lying. Huh. Oh god. This Hopkins guy, he is an asshole beyond assholes. There is no way we're taking that old man out of this. Yeah, there's no way we're talking that old man out of this. What if we tied Hopkins up, made him mysteriously vanish, right? Right? Nessa. Seriously? Fortunately, Abigail, still at home. That is good. She will not have to see any act of violence. Yeah, I don't see reckless violence helping here. It will probably end with more innocent victims. Can't you feel it? There's a will at work behind all of this. Huh? We can't just let Madahari die because she's currently human right now. If she actually dies, her spirit form might be kind of erased, like freaking poor Romani, right? That's what they were saying at the beginning. Like a spirit just dying here, or a servant dying here, wouldn't just be a normal back to the King of Thrones. Is it related to Match's disappearance? My, you arrived at the same conclusion I did. Someone or something is taking advantage of our intervention avariciously, even cunningly at times. Probably the demon god Pillar or one of his puppets. But if they are not trying to kill us, who stands to profit from Mash's absence? Whoa there. You're cute when you're mad. Shouldn't we be focusing on Mata Hari right now? Though, I've actually got an idea for that. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to let Mata Hari be executed. Not funny. What are you playing at here? I don't have time to explain, Dandy Man. Gee, thanks. Ugh, damn it. Damn it, this friggin' sucks. Why is Mata Hari just going along with this? Wait, what was the other line? Shit. What was the other line I could have chose from? What happens if an incarnated servant dies? I should have chose that one. Crap. I missed that line. I know she's not the type to act and beg for her life. But it doesn't make sense that she's not even trying to protect herself. This is basically suicide. I should have gone with the other line to see what would happen, because that's what I was thinking. Indeed, I wonder if... what would become of Mata Hari's memories? What would become of her solitude? Of the suffering? Her soul endangered? The Reverend's reciting a prayer for the condemned. Mata Hari's up next. She's ignoring what he has to say, but... wait, what's she... I can't take this anymore. I'm going to stop. Her lips are moving again. What's she saying? What do you want to do, Master? Robin, read her lips. Hurry! You want me to lip read? Oh, okay, got it. What language is that? Is it even English? I'm just gonna copy her sounds. Go for it. It's okay. Truth? Wait, what is that? That's no trust. Trust me? Trust Cersei? Trust Cersei? It's okay, trust Cersei? Oh god. The noose is around her neck now. Damn it, she's smiling. No. This isn't cool, man. This isn't cool. Your Honor, it is time. Hang them. Margaret! Third goddamn time. In the end, we let her die. How could you let this happen, Master? What does she mean by that? I feel a little bit sick in my stomach right now. Don't blame him. Huh? It moved. Something happened back at the workshop. What's... Ah! The workshop? The Carter house. What happened? Wait. Oh god. Huh. Something's on fire in the village. Can't be a coincidence. With this storm about, they'd make sure a fire would never break out by accident. Then someone set fire to the house on purpose. Arson? I'm not all that powerful. The workshop's defenses were made for monsters. They can't do anything against regular villagers. Oh man, and after all that work I put into making it. Divine retribution? This quickly? What about Abigail? Oh no. Judge! What is it? More corpse-eating monsters? What do you think all these rifles are for? Drive them off. But this time, there are angry villagers among them as well. Monsters attacked someone just as he was breaking into the Reverend's house, allowing him to escape. My lord, this is blasphemous. We've got to do something. I'll go tell Judge Hopkins. What is going on right now? What is going on? Monsters attacked someone just as he was breaking into the Reverend's house. Out of my way, youngster. Your Honor, it is not safe here. More of the monsters are on their way. You mean the ghouls? This is the Puritan paradise. I spent 66 days on a boat to reach, on a voyage to the deathly cold of winter, no less. This is the Puritan paradise? Oh god. I wouldn't expect such a disruption in a famine or revolt, but not in a Puritan haven. What a disappointment. Your Honor, you need to get out of here. Hurry before they find you. Without the armed reinforcements I've sent numerous telegrams for, there's nothing we can do to hold them off. Absolutely not. My execution of these heretics is not yet complete. I must wait and be certain that these wretched condemned are indeed dead, or the people won't rest secure in their knowledge that justice was served. Are you mad? No one even here to watch any longer. Say what you will. I will not leave until I am satisfied these criminals are dead. Ah. Your Honor. I sense an evil aura, expanding, exploding. There is more than ghouls here. What is Sansa doing? Oh well, this actually works out well. Now we don't have to distract them ourselves. Robin, go get Madahari's body. We're taking her with us. Huh? Her body? Why are you giving me orders anyway? Please, Robin. Master, I'll get Abigail. Got it. Thanks, Azza. You are welcome. If I see others in danger, I shall save them too. Oh goodness. What is going on right now? Holy crap. Section 4 is such a cluster heck. There's Mash is missing, ghouls, Madahari hanged, Hopkins asshole. What is going on? Oh my god. What is going on? What is going on? Ay, 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 ay. And then there's ghouls again. The ghouls. The ghouly ools. Can we turn a ghoul into a pig? Does that have like a... Can we turn a ghouly ooly into a piggy? A piggly wiggly? I am super hungry. Oh, good night, Kudan. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hopefully you have a great night, dude. Hey! You turned someone into a piglet. Wait, I forgot that her MP is only a single target, rip. I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess it's a transferred MP anyway. That gluttonous ghoul is pretty, like, unpleasant to look at. It is quite unpleasant. I thought we were going to be killing villagers because I thought we were going to save Madahari, but I didn't really see the ghouls coming. So I didn't think it was that late at night. But then again, I guess it did turn to darkness, right, when Madahari got dragged off to the trial. Wait, I shouldn't kill him a second. I mean, it needs more NP. So we can buy another turn anyway. Wow, look at all those buffs they keep giving themselves. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Shoot the ghoul in the face. Shoot the ghoul in the face. Let's see. Elder Ghoul. Oh god, look at that thing. Wow, he even like opens his mouth and goes like. Sate. Goes gobble 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 gobble. All of the buffs. We're using all of these buffs. Get Gil's NP next turn as well. I am the bone of my sword. Apart from I have a gun right now. I like that line though. Unlimited lust works. That did so little damage. Come on, Gil. Come on, Gil. Put this ghoul to rest. PP, what color was the noose scene this time? It was silver or white? Wait, does that have something to do with things? The first two were red, and this one was white. Does that have a significant value? Why would the color matter? But this one was white, yeah. Humu. I chose a really bad team for this. I didn't realize we'd be facing like a Hecker ghoul with a lot of health. So they brought something single target that was actually, you know, good against assassins. I thought we might be fighting villagers, man. The stories were baiting me. Oh god, its sound effects are just as bad as it looks. Gil! Kill it, Gil! The only caster we have right now. Yorikobe Zashu. I broke complete wrong servers. We're getting hacked. We're getting hacked like no hacker has been hacked before. But the power down does kind of hurt as well, though. Keep forgetting about that. Power down is Salem's mechanic of making things hard, and it works. Bye, Gil. Gilgamesh. Do I even have a backline anymore? Who's my backline? Spartacus? Oh, Nero. Nice. Nero to the rescue. Makaseru. Nero to the rescue. Hanabi Gadong. Hanabi Gadong. Let's bring some robot Gundams to this battlefield. Has everything else. God, even Nero does so little damage with all of her buffs because of damage half. The sound effects on this ghoul are pretty, like, they're horrible, but they're great horrible, you know? They're like a great horrible. Hey! There we go. Then we killed this hacker. Shit. Alright, let's go back in. Linku, start again. Abigail, are you alright? Lavinia? Lavinia? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I said it. It's me, Neza. Neza? My house is gone. It's all burned down. Hey Neza, I can't find Lavinia anywhere. Do you think we could find her with this big fire to light our way? Abby, do not get too close. Fire is dangerous. Curse, these flames are too strong to be put out. We must evacuate. Petrix is waiting for you. Abby? What a shame. Still, now there's nothing stopping me from going anywhere I want. Isn't that right? Abby, that, not freedom, that is... more of these creatures. Abby is changing, man. Abby is slowly being corrupted. She is slowly changing, you can see it. Our rifles aren't even slowing them down, and we're out of ammunition. Use your hatchets, chop off their arms and legs, keep his honor safe. I know how to use the sword, let me handle this. Oh no you don't, out of the way, we don't need any help from the drifters. Salem is our land, and our land we carved out for ourselves, from a dark and foreboding forest. We protected ourselves, whether we're up against Indians or the devil himself. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't you care? Don't you dare touch that corpse. Judge Hawthorne, I order you to arrest Petrix and the rest of his company. They're no more than bandits now. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but we've got our hands full at the moment. This is going crazy, man. Fall back for now. Now we're an enemy of the village. Forgive me, Master. I'm staying here. I have to keep these people safe. Are you kidding me right now? He's an idiot. A true dyed-in-the-wool moron. Forget your stupid principles for a moment and help us carry Matahari already. Just in case you were something not aware. Dead bodies, they're really goddamn heavy. Falling back's all well and good, but where exactly do we fall back to, Petrix? You there, hands off the condemned. It's forbidden to bury criminals in the graveyard. Look, pal, I don't know what you've... Huh? Whoa, hang on. Matahari, did you just move? No. No. Ah, she's coming back to life. What are you doing? You idiot, just leave her already. She's nothing but another monster now. Do not leave Matahari behind. Whoa, cut me some slack here. Poor Robin. I feel so sorry for Robin in this singularity. You're... my neck, it hurts. Stay back, Your Honor. I'm not... which... Why? Together with my daughter. May God's grace be with you. Why is he protecting Hopkins? Hopkins is a bad guy, man. He is a real bad guy. I mean, I wouldn't kill him myself, but it's not exactly I would help him either, right? Can still be a hero by letting the bad guy die without killing him yourself. Damn you, Sanson. I know you're trying to be a good man, but Hopkins is a bad man. He's killing many people. Condemned many innocent lives to death. I'm conflicted with my thoughts. I'm conflicted. Obviously, I wouldn't kill him. I wouldn't kill Hopkins no matter how bad he's been. It's not like I would murder him, because murder's still murder. But, you know, like you see in movies, you know, the hero can still be a good guy without saving the bad asshole. You know, they usually get stepped on by like a dinosaur, you know? Like Jurassic Park, for example. The bad guy gets stepped on eventually, so the hero doesn't have to kill him or something. But god damn it. Hopkins, oh god, I guess something. Well, we've got to choose the question mark. Okay, let's go with a better team this time. Then we got power down though. Is it worth taking a berserker with power down? Got cavalry and berserker. I think I'll take my own narrow bride. Let's remove you for now. Let's take Waver. No, I'll take Merlin actually. My Waver's almost max bond. Probably take Merlin. Gain bond with Tamo. With the caster. Let's do that. Damn, if I was one more level, I could have the I could take 2030C from Merlin. But we'll just give him a IE in case we need a quick heal. That should be some good damage. Everything to deal with everything apart from the cavalry, which hopefully Reich can deal with that anyway, or whoever our mystery servant is. Our mystery guest. Master, I brought Abigail. Mr. Ringmaster, are you okay? Somebody get me a piglet. I'm not cut out for all this running. Neza, who are all those people behind you? They followed me while I was running around the village. Oh, really? Crap. Petrix, I think we're kind of out of options. Look at that look on her Cersei's face. I quite like that look. We can't keep our identity secret from Abby anymore. You're telling me? I've been running around carrying a whole person on my back who's been biting the hell out of me this whole time, I might add. Are you sure it's safe to— Ow, 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 ow! No, sir, Cersei, you'll have to do all the fighting. What will you do, master? Incense burner. Who are you? Every time it comes up with that voice line, I feel like I'm saying the Skyrim line at the very beginning. Who are you? Wait, Mr. Ringmaster, I know who that is. Huh? What? What? Tidama? How? Sheba? Confused? Hello, Fredericks. You look like you could use a hand. Tidama? Is that you? I got goosebumps right now. I don't know what's going on, but it's Tidama. But I'm sorry, Miss Abby. Tidama, the servant, is dead. She finished her role and stepped off the stage. And that is why I'm free now. Free to wield my powers as I see fit. Free to make my fortune. Oh, great spirits, blow them away. Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. And that concludes your free trial. For more of my services, you'll have to pay. Shall we say a fixed price for every ghoul I kill? I'm also willing to offer discounts if you pay a dozen at a time up front. Huh? You're charging us? Huh? You mean you're not here to help us? To do, whatever your name is? Why, of course I'm helping. And people are two of the sweetest words I can think of. And every good deed deserves a good reward, right? So, how much can I put you down for? Surely you don't expect me to work for no compensation, do you? A signing fee? I'll put it on Chaldea's tab. Chaldea's tab. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright then, I'll make sure to provide you with excellent service during our temporary contract. And here's this music! The Solomon music! Gets you all hyped and goosebumps and ah! My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. If you abide by this reason, I shall entrust this fate to your sword. As the caster of Midrash, I swear here and now, I accept you as my master. Oh god, I got goosebumps, that music. What is going on? Section 4 has been such a cluster hack. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore, chat. I don't even know anymore. She's back, but how? Why is Madahari biting at Robin? Madahari's come back as a ghoul and she's like nipping at Robin. He's like carrying on her shoulder like, ow, 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 ow. What is going on? What is going on? Oh goodness. And we're fighting wolves? Wait, what? No, what wolves here? There was growling creatures, not wolves. What's their abilities? I've forgotten. Increase critical strength for 1 turn. Apply ignore invincible. 1 turn for yourself. Oh nice, she has ignore invincible. Increase all allies attack for 3 turns. Sweet. I kind of want to use a command spawner to see her NP. I think we'll do that, but we'll wait till the final fight. I need to kill these wolfies because we are half power. We are half power. Yo, Jeeks, welcome back, man. Are you home now? If you are, welcome home. If not, travel safely. We just need a Salem dinosaur to our Salem, yeah. We need a goddamn dinosaur to step on this goddamn Hopkins asshole before I lose my shit. Cause this guy is, this guy's making me lose my shit. This Hopkins guy. The worst part is there are stupid people like that in real life. You know, you're in like a dire situation. You know, you're trying to do your best to stay heroic and to keep everyone alive and just try to, you know, have as less casualties as you can. But there's also some goddamn guy, some idiot that would be just like that, because that's how the human race is in situations like this, you know. Their mind defaults to religious babble instead of common sense. And people will needlessly die, and good people die and get sacrificed. It's frustrating. Even all the more so when you can't kill Hopkins yourself because you're not a murderer. That'd make you as bad as him. Alright, let's pop off with Raikou right here. Yeah, Chimos! But, yo, this caster of Midrash, I want. She's great. She looks great. Wait, she's 4-star, right? She's 4-star? Is she a 4-star? She is, right? Because we were talking about how she can spook me when I roll with Abby. Oh, she's a 5-star? Oh, shit. Damn. Wait, 4-star? She 4 or 5-star? I'm pretty sure she's a 4-star, right? She's a 4-star. Great. Great. That means when I'm rolling for Abby, I've got a high chance of getting caster of Midrash, right? 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 Because she looks pretty cool. Alright, focus. Focus, master. Focus. This story is so crazy. Section 4 is insane, man. Section 4 is ridiculous. I don't even know anymore. Section 1 to 3 was pretty dark and leading up to the story. Section 1 was amazing. Section 2 was like kind of a lot of battles, so it's like we're not sure what's going on. Section 3 has been all over the place. It's been all over the goddamn place. Oh, ay, 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 ay. I'm like so confused right now, but in a good way. Like not confused as I don't understand, but confused as because there's so many plots going on. There's so many sub-stories. We don't even know where Mash is. Mash is still missing. God damn it. Where's Mash? Mashu! We need to make this epic for our lady. Give her all the buffs. Dana. Let's get in Merlin. We need to make caster of Midrash. Have even more damage. Even more damage. Give us all the damage, Merlin. She needs to be our savior here. Whoop, wrong button. Screw the Brave Chain. Let's see our NP as well. This is such a good singularity so far, but holy shit. Yeah, kind of, Oni. I mean, sometimes, you know, killing off a main character, like, I've seen anime do it all the time. In the first 3 episodes, they hype you up for one main character, and they only show this guy or girl, and they kill her off right off the bat, to make, you know, to have, like, a big twist. Yo, what? Yo, that's a cool NP, yo. She has, like, little kitty cats or something, attacking, and they all throw a spirit bomb. She has a pretty cool NP. Pretty cool. I like Miraiki. Let's stun this hacker. What do you want to do here? Merlin Brave Chain? Sure, why not? Her eyes shine. Look at her face. Pay to win, Shiba. It's like gacha. We all love surprise mechanics. She's cute. Is she a cat? Wolf? Fox? I don't know. I don't know Soul, but she's cute. Oh, she's a fox? So we have a Choco Bunny and a Choco Fox now. I approve of that. I approve of that. I'm a fan of the Chocos. And she's very cute. So we got a Choco Fox and a Choco Bunny. With her and Nito. What a combination. What a cute combination. What do you want to do here? You want Mother Hardy to bite you? Oh, welcome home, by the way, Cheeks. Glad you got home safely, dude. Ow. Ow! This thing's sound effects is really creepy. Really creepy. No, we can't. Hey, Rich, by the way, but no, we can't kill him, man. I'm sure his sins will catch up with him eventually, but if we did that, we'd be no better than him. We have to rise above as hard as it is. That's the hardest part about being a righteous person, right? You don't let the asses get to you. Yeah, Haldorf. The Gluttonous Goal is pretty freaky, but this sound effects on this goal is pretty freaky too. Wait, she's story locked as well? I'm gonna have like 500 SQ, and I think maybe 1 or 2 tickets to roll for Abby. So hopefully we could get them both. It would be cool to get MP2 Abby, but I don't know, man. We'll see. My luck has been pretty shabby lately, so we'll see how things go. But MP1 with Abby and MP1 of Caster Midrash would be pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, the Grailed Sovereigns, they seem to be Grailed in this singularity. Like the helpers. You want to roll for her, but Aresh, yeah. Stay strong, Libanek. Stay strong, man. Like Oni said, she'll be in the next year 4-star ticket. If you're short on funds, stay strong for the server you want. The worst thing you can do is roll 30 here, 30 there, 90 here if you're short on funds. I mean, if you've had like a decent amount, like if you have like a balance of 350, maybe yeah, chuck a 30 at Casper Midrash. But if you're really limited on budget and you're free to play, try to stay as strong as you can. Me, I'm a whale or dolphin or whatever. I spend money I have spare on the game because I really like it, and I can afford to. But if you can't, then stay strong, guys. Okay, don't get tempted. And I'm sorry that I'm tempting you to roll as well with my bad influence. I do apologize about that, but stay strong. And stay strong for Aresh, Livnek, okay? Stay strong, man. Yeah, of course I'm behind chat, because I haven't read chat in a while because I'm reading story. And my mind is racing all over back in like forth now. I'm trying to figure out plot and have ideas. And one thing I came up with is that I forgot to go through earlier because the storyline was so big. Everyone apparently, I think everyone with a command spell is affected, or everyone who's under the command spell thing, because everyone apart from Xerxes was affected by the memory loss thing that they were talking about. But she was the only one that came to Salem without being under the Master's employ, so I'm wondering if that has something to do with the memories. Like maybe the Demon God Pillars found the way to hack into the Master's magical circuits or something, and like make everyone who's connected to the Master have their memories altered. Did you see all the new Christmas emotes as well? Did you, a new wholesome PP smug? Actually, that does look pretty good, Oni. With the pat and the top hat on, that actually looks really damn good. It does look like a wholesome smug. Yo, I gotta remember that. Maybe we should make our own top hat emote with the pat, but just with the top hat on it. Dragon Ball NP, yeah. Hey, whoa, Saucy Boy, hey man. Hey beautiful, how you doing, dude? Time to dip in story PP, yeah. Are you skipping a Resh PP? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so. I would like to roll on her, but I guess it depends on Abby. By the time Aresh comes out, I'll have been paid a couple times by then by my job. So, possibly throw a pack or two, but we'll see how funds are and how much Abby drains. As much as I love Arish Kago, she's super cute. You know, Abby's my daughter, man. We've waited 9 long months for Abby. Arish Kago has always been really cute since we found her in Babylon. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a whale. I don't spend nowhere near as much as you guys. I'm only in like 4 digits. 4 digits, and a good portion of that was helped by a crazy guy called the Mad Dane, right? Which, like, you know, $300 is a huge chunk to chuck in packs, you know. I want to catch up on chat before we carry on the story. No, SR isn't on. We're in story mode. Everything is turning off in story mode. Sound files, song requests. Even I get behind on chat because I'm trying to immerse into this amazing story. Hello, Jinx is here. Jinx just had something he had to attend to today. You know, as much as we love Jinx, he has another life outside of Twitch, guys, alright? He's kind of a busy person here and there, so... No. He's not going to be here to begin with sometimes, but he is here now, so don't worry about it, lad. Poor Jinx. Everyone's like, you gotta be here all the time, every day. Alright, here we go. Link start. I've taken the liberty of preparing a safe house. Come on, I'll show you the way. By the way, I don't see your friend Zanzan anywhere. That bastard decided he'd rather save Hopkins' hide than come with us. This is why I can't stand dealing with the do-right scrollery types. How awful. Thank you for saving us, but... Are you Tituba? No, you can't be. But then, who are you? Abigail Williams. When preposterous nations deal with each other, sometimes information is the most precious of gifts. And so, I'm afraid I cannot lightly reveal my true name, not even to you. I see. I am sorry. That said, I was your servant once, Miss Abby. You treated me so kindly, and I loved and respected you in return. I don't plan to go by Tituba anymore, but I'll never forget our time together. In the meantime, let me tell you what most people call me. The woman from the south, who rules all of Sheba as its queen. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Romani has to have sent her. Our bro, Romani, saving us from the past. He has to have been. Gotta be. Oh, Mash! Mash! She's alive! She's okay! Senpai! Mash! I want to give our big Kohai a hug. Oh, Senpai, I'm so sorry for making you worry. How fortunate. How lucky. Embracing. Tears. Praise to be to Buddha for his guidance. This is a bounded field, huh? I had no idea there was a place like this in the woods. I couldn't pick it up at all. How long has it been here? Phew. I'm just glad you're okay, Mash. Now I can put this body down already, or... Oh, right. Go ahead, Madhari. It's okay now. Wait, what? Madhari's alive? How? You were alive? Whoa. The whole time? The whole time? I'm still feeling sluggish, though. It definitely took a lot out of me. Looks like you're pretty resistant to poison. That's actually kind of unfortunate in this case. It would have been a lot easier for you if you'd just gone ahead and passed out for real. What? What's going on? I gave her some medicine to help her fake her death. She took it before she was scheduled to be hanged. So you were only pretending to be dead? But how is poison going to stop your neck from snapping? What? Oh, that's nothing for an escape act. Once you know the trick, it's easy. Of course, even if you concussion your vertebrae from the impact of the fall, you usually end up suffocating anyway from the pressure on your neck. I did my best to preserve enough of her metabolism so that the blood would keep flowing to her head. The drugs I pilfered from the Wadley house really came in handy here, but never mind that now. You said something about Will at work and all this earlier. I sure did. If Madahari had run away without atoning for her sins or facing justice in the village courthouse, I'm guessing we would never have been reunited with Mash. So, the court always demands a sacrifice, huh? Of course, that queen lady helped us out a good bit, but if she hadn't, I'm guessing whatever this Will thing is could have just sent Mash off to her death. Right, we basically just had a hostage release. Huh? What are you doing here, Mash? I thought you had gone to Boston. Where's Uncle Carter? The Queen of Sheba and I will explain everything. But I'm afraid it will be very hard for you to hear, Abby. Oh god, Carter is a bad guy, isn't he? That's okay. I want to know what's really going on. Abby's so cute and innocent so far. She's been very helpful and kind, but I still feel like there's something not right about her. As much as I want to believe she's a cute, innocent, good girl, there's something not right. There's something not right. True name revealed. Caster of Midrash. True name. Queen of Sheba. Now, Romani has to be involved somehow. There is no way. He has to be involved. Back in the past, he has to be involved, or somehow, or maybe she had a vision. Maybe Romani isn't really involved. Maybe the vision come from Sheba herself. All right, chat. Let me take a. All right, chat. Link start. Let's go. We're going back in. This quest has no battles. I have my chair back too. Fourth Nut, Section 5. Section 5. 5 by 5. The next morning. Salem, Day 5. forest safe house. Huh? Are you alright, Abby? You were crying out in your sleep, and your lips are deathly pale. Oh, Mash, I just had the most awful nightmare. Everyone in the village was yelling that I was a witch, and demanding that I atone for my sins. I'm sure what we told you last night must have come as a great shock. But you lived a peaceful life ever since you were born. There's nothing you need to atone for. But what if all of that was a lie too? Time in Salem is speeding up. The days are passing more quickly than when we first arrived. You can't tell from inside Salem, but it's obvious when you observe it from within a bounded field. Huh? Right, that's exactly what's going on. Everything Romy told you up until he lost sight of us is true. I tried to accompany Mr. Carter after he left to go out to Boston. I was hoping I might find a clue as to how we could leave Salem. Of course, now I can see what a rash, foolish thing that was to do. What under the bridge? A word under the bridge, Mash. Don't sweat it, or I'm just glad Sheba was there to bail you out. Let's do that one. Right, I'll get to that as well. I can't believe this discrepancy wasn't just affecting our perception, but time itself. This distortion in time stream near Salem's perimeter is why Robin lost sight of me. Huh? But wait, hold up. Any ability that can affect the damn time stream has got to be pretty limited in scope. But if Demon God Pillar is pulling it off this kind of scale, then what the hell can we possibly do against it? Right. After I got separated from Mr. Carter, I ended up lost in the woods. It was then that a pack of ghouls found me. I might have died if Tituba, I mean the Queen of Sheba, hadn't happened to be close by. I still can't believe it. Neither can I. I never would have guessed that Tituba was actually the namesake of the near future observation land Sheba. Wait, what? Whoa, I'm still that famous in the modern day? Yes, your name is known far and wide. The story we used for our play about you and King Solomon has been told around the world. And there are a great many songs about the Queen of Sheba as well. Of course, why didn't I notice that sooner? I'm an idiot. The Sheba Observation Tower. And she's the Queen of Sheba. Because of the foresight vision and everything like that, right? Oh god, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Well, that's wonderful. That kind of name recognition should be a big help for business. Maybe I could get royalties on that, all of that too. She wants money. Right, a business. I probably shouldn't tell her that her name is all anyone knows about her. Ahem. Okay, so, as much as I'm so curious as to why Sheba here is the only one who escaped the Demon God Pillar's influence, our first priority is to come up with a strategy to fight the thing. Did you figure something out, Xerxes? More or less. I just hit upon a possibility. What if this spell isn't directly controlling the time stream, or transforming the world from the ground up? For example, if it was actually a kind of displacement spell that connected one area to another with a different flow of time, you could achieve essentially the same effect with relatively less energy expended. Though, of course, that kind of transcendent time-space control would still be amongst godlike on its own. Xerxes, you wouldn't happen to be a witch, would you? No, I'm not a witch. I'm the Queen Witch. Very young for a queen. More like a princess witch. Shut up! You know, stuff like that hurts, even more when you're not trying to be mean. Abby, I know this may be hard for you to understand, but while those of us from Chaldea are involved with magical things, I promise we aren't blasphemous. I understand. Neither is Lavinia. I can't believe that someone is bad just because they use spells. Then she really did know who Lavinia was all along. Even different pastors say the Bible tell us different things when they give sermons. I'm sure God has forgiven even to people who try to use spells. Especially if they try to use them to do good things and make people happy. Thank you, Abby. I know this must be hard, but I hope you'll help us. I will. Queen of Sheba, you will help us, right? Queen of Sheba, will you lend a hand to Chaldea? Line sounds much cooler. Yes, of course. I can't wait to polish off this demon god pillar. Hey, Queenie, you do know this isn't like ordering one of everything at your local tavern, right? Does this mean you still don't know why you were summoned to Salem? I remember Da Vinci confirmed that Xerxes was summoned thanks to the near-future observation lens, Sheba. Were you summoned in the same way? I honestly don't know. That might explain how I'm here, but not why. All I can say for sure is that someone performed a summoning without paying the usual price. So I ended up trapped in Salem and got assigned a role that suited whoever summoned me. It wasn't exactly an ideal turn of events, but after my role as Tituba was finished, I ended up becoming a ghoul with lingering regrets and getting completely obliterated. Yeah, sorry about that. So, if I hadn't formed a provisional contract with you, Fetrix, I wouldn't have been able to stay materialized. Instead, I've been hiding in a safe house, dreading the moment when my magical energy finally ran out. In that case, does this mean that the one who summoned her and the one who assigned her a role are different people? And if they are, does that mean the letter tried to get rid of her after she was no longer useful? If I hadn't run into her in the woods, I'd almost certainly be a ghoul myself by now. I came terrifyingly close to dying. And she rescued me, even though it put her at risk of disappearing, so I want to believe we can trust her. There's something else I'm wondering about. That seems kind of important. How are you still here after getting completely obliterated as a ghoul? Makes no damn sense. It's not just some sort of trick, is it? I'm afraid I can't tell you that just yet. Huh? Why the hell not? Because I still can't prove anything. Or well, I know what happened from my perspective, but if I tell you all that, that will make it a fact. Yo, she was real cute though, like her facial expressions are really adorable. You're the same Tituba who took care of us at the Carter house, right? Yes, but while I do have memories from when I was Tituba, they weren't my memories. At the time, I thought I was really Tituba. It was like my whole brain was hazy and muddled. So, someone was blocking your thoughts. That's got to be related to my summoning too. Because I'm pretty sure you were originally supposed to be summoned to Salem as yourself. But the summoning didn't go as planned, seeing how you ended up being forced into the role of Tituba. In other words, whoever summoned you messed up, and I was brought in as your backup, am I right? I can't answer that. Same deal as before, huh? Alright, if you can't answer the question, then at least tell us this. Why can't you answer that question? Because I don't want to make enemies out of you. Is there any way we can contact Chaldea again? Our channel to Chaldea reopened at the same time the Queen of Sheba was revived. Given what else happened with the near-future observation lens, that can't be a coincidence. This is really difficult, isn't it? Between the Demon God Pillar and the people of Salem? It almost feels like homework King Solomon left for us. Oh god. Romani! Homework left to us by Romani. So, everyone suspects Uncle Carter? There are things I have to ask him myself. I can't believe he would ever leave you behind like that, Mash. Yes, it's been one surprise after another. I must say, though, you're taking this all remarkably well, Abby. I could learn a thing or two from you. Me? Oh, thank you, but I'm just a child. I still don't even understand half of what you told me about, Chaldea. All I really know is that you're all good people. Thank you, Abby. I want to believe Abby's a good girl, but there's just something that's not right. She's so strong and very wise. That's why it doesn't add up, Mash. I'm sure she's feeling scared and alone now, but she's able to compartmentalize so it doesn't overwhelm her. I think we have a lot in common with Abigail right now. During the incineration of humanity, we were all that remained after the world had been wiped out. So many things that we had taken for granted were set from under us, and we didn't know what we could trust. But even then, I had a lot of people I knew I could depend on. Even though I didn't have confidence in anything about myself, and knew nothing about the world at large. Oh god, Romani! I had people who cheered me on, and looked out for me, and handled everything like it was no big deal. Look at that smile, chat. I want to give him head pats. And someone who was always one step ahead, holding his hand out for me with a smile. I can't express how incredibly fortunate I was to have that. I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for everyone who was with me. And all of that is why I can't let Abigail go through this alone. She's just an ordinary little girl, and she deserves happiness as much as anyone else. It would be horrible to just let her sink into despair all alone. Good girl, Mash. Mash, I need to go back to Salem. I can't stay here. I just can't help but worry. Are you going to see Lavinia? Yes, I guess you saw right through me, didn't you? I'll go with you. There are still some things I want to look into in town. I'll ask Senpai for permission and have to ask someone, ask to have someone come along. I think Neza would be a good choice. Oh yes, I love Neza. She tells me all sorts of wonderful things about worlds I've never heard of. Yes, and as far as I'm concerned, they're all wonderful senpai. See you later, Mash, and be careful. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Did I miss something then? Oh, see you later, Mash, and be careful. I will. Please take care of Senpai while I'm gone, Robin. Sure thing. Me, Master, and Zershi can handle things. Not sure splitting the party is a smart move, but not sure what else we can do. We can't exactly have Matahari and not Tituba out and about when everyone thinks they're dead. So they're staying behind at the forest safe house. Damn it, Frenchie, of all times for you to bail on us. Sansa knows what he's doing. He's probably been hanged by now. I guess you're right, but man's still got a right. Man's still a right bellend. That was the line Sean was talking about. They used like a proper English swear word for Robin. Guess you're right. Man's still a right bellend. Alright, let's get ourselves over to the town center. Time's speeding up here, right? I can still run while carrying you both. Huh. Ah! Hey! Put me down! I don't need any man to carry me! Yeah, she can fly. She's got KFC wings, man. Judge Hopkins is a busy man. He only just escaped a dire threat to his life last night. Yeah. So in these dangerous times, we're not letting anyone suspicious near that house. You've got to be kidding me. No. End of discussion. By the way, you lot had better not have gone and buried that condemned woman's body in the town graveyard. We may be more important things to worry about than proper burials just now, but that doesn't mean the village is going to forget what you've done. You ask me, you should burn that body. Only proper thing to do for a witch. Wait, why did we go back to town though? Aren't we meant to be arrested? Hopkins wanted us arrested, man, so this isn't gonna end well. Sanson's off his damn rocker. I regret that I will not be able to accompany you for the time being. Nor can I share what I have learned while I have been away, as it is a matter of utmost secrecy. What a load of crap. This is quite the pickle, isn't it? Wait, I'm just gonna do a mad laughter. Master's lost his mind. How is this funny? We can't let this slide, Master. I think he's lost sight of what we're supposed to be doing here. I couldn't believe what I was seeing either. If I were you, I wouldn't have hesitated to use a command spell to remind him who's boss. You could have turned him into a leper and had a limb fall off or two, or fall off even, or just made him into a bigger pig. And then again, in his case, maybe a Mangalakia sheep pig would suit him better. Or maybe even a white-horned owl. She's crazy. You did manage something though, right, Robin? Well, more or less, I am an old hand when it comes to these kinds of squabbles. Huh? I see. So, you substantiated a note explaining what's going on, did you? Well, you should at least have enough information to keep us all on the same page. Nice job, Matcha. Matcha? Oh good. It's you. Would you mind coming with me, please? You're the old man we met at the tavern. That's right. And they're trouble brewing there right now. Don't tell me there's more goals. No, it's not them. It's the sailors. They're out of control. Did Nessa stir up some more trouble? No, it can't be her this time. She would do that with children around. Let's just forget about it, Master. Nothing newsworthy about sailors getting in drunken brawls. Sailors? Those would be the men of the sea you mentioned before, right? I see. So there's a harbor here. Very clever, the demon god pillar, I've got to say. Come on, Petrix, let's go. Hurry it up already, Tug Tug. I can't decide if I think she's cute or not. Chat, what do you think of Archie? Is she cute? You mean you have an innate resistance to demon god pillars? I didn't think that was even possible for a servant. Me either. Hey, flattery will get you everywhere. If you want to keep talking me up, by all means, go ahead. So, now that everyone else is gone, and it's just us here, could I talk with you about something? Just between us? What is it? You made a conscious choice to stay here, didn't you? If you really wanted to go back to the village, you could have figured out a way. You chose to stay behind, though you stayed behind because, unlike the others, you didn't trust me. That was a very wise decision. I see, you're as perceptive as the stories say. Yes, you're exactly right. The fact that you spent so much time around Mr. Carter alone is enough for me to have my doubts. But that's not the only reason. I also had a personal interest in you. I wanted to know what was behind that strange feeling I had when I performed as you in our play a few days ago. I would have liked to have seen that play for myself. It's not entirely accurate to say that I have a resistance to the demon god pillars as such. What I do have is a human demon god blood running through my veins, so it's not that I'm not affected, it's that I affect others. Oh god, voice is finally cracking after all these days of reading hours. I've just noticed as well, her patterns on her thingies at this back here, they're very similar to what like Goetia and like Roman had, right? Or King Solomon. My father was human, but my mother was a Jinn. They call that Jinn, right? They don't pronounce the D. Jinn, who came from the desert. So, you're half human, half Jinn? Elementals, holy spirits, demon gods, Jinn. These beings may be different names, but in reality they're all the same thing. Once I focus my attention on a specific place, it becomes impossible to make vague or otherwise ill-defined deals and agreements there. In essence, I created a kingdom of Sheba, where my word is law. Wherever I go, the bounded field that makes up the safe house is no exception. The Queen of the Southern Kingdom. I've read about you in the Bible, of course. I've even heard some sermons say that your kingdom was actually like Lost Garden of Eden. Much as I'd like to say it was, I'm afraid that was giving me too much credit. I mean, if it was true, I'd be a messenger from a god or something. Are you sure? I think it would suit you wonderfully. Just like this, Salem is an anti-Eden. A place where hearts praying for happiness are twisted into doubt and suspicion, leading to terrible crimes. We have to stop it, no matter what. Queen of Sheba, now's your chance to tell me everything you know, or even just your best guess, about this demon god pillar and what it's trying to accomplish here in Salem. You showed up right when Mesh and the rest of us were in danger, as if you'd planned it. Be honest, you can see the future, can't you? That's why Chaldea's observation lens is named after you, isn't it? Sometimes revealing the future can change what may happen, make some things more likely than others. Part of the reason I ended up failing is because I held on to too much knowledge, too many secrets. So that's what you meant when you said you didn't want to make enemies of us. Right. The trap that's been laid here in Salem is frighteningly cunning. Sharing information about it would put me in danger too, so I'd really rather not. I've already died, not just once, but twice. Nothing scares me anymore, so please? Ears twitching. That is so cute! I was just thinking the same about Hari. Alright. I was picturing that in my head. But I can't tell you for free. I am the Queen of Sheba after all. Huh? Are you serious? I was. Well. I was hoping you could tell me more about a certain man. One that only who has been in Chaldea would know. Wait, is she blushing? Oh, she's not talking about Roman, is she? I was hoping you would tell me about a certain man. One that only those who have been in Chaldea would know. No, she's talking about Romani. Specifically, your memories of him from when he was human. Is that all you want? Yes, of course. I'd be happy to. Teehee. Now I see. So it was your feelings for him that had an effect on our play. I suppose so. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, she loves Romani. I knew she had some connection to him. There had to be, right? There had to be. Oh, she's in love with the man. Now we're never gonna get back again. That's so sad. We're never gonna see each other again, not even in the other world. It's so goddamn sad. That is so damn sad. The hill with the gallows. I was hoping I'd never have to come here again. Abby. Abby, over there. Oh my. There she is, right by the hill. Thank you, Neza. Mash, would you mind waiting here, please? And off she goes. That white hair, it must be Lavinia. I wonder what she's doing here. This place stinks of blood, but I do not sense evil. Not now. That captain at the wharf just now, much more monstrous look to him. I suppose everyone's different in their own way. Hey, we haven't seen Lavinia in a while. Lavinia! I've been looking for you everywhere. What happened to you? Your hands are filthy. What do you want? I just met a man named Captain Alden at the wharf. He told me you've been staying with him at the Harbor Inn, and that you'd gone to stop by your home. We looked for you there too, but we couldn't find you, so we came here. That isn't his real name. His real name is Captain Marsh. He's from the South Seas. He's been friends with my family for a long time. I was cleaning up my house. Captain Marsh said I should mortgage it, but by next week it'll belong to the bank. Huh? Were you kicked out of your home too, Abby? Serves you right. That said, I'm sure they'll rebuild your house in no time, and you won't have any trouble finding a place to stay. Don't worry about me. Lavinia, about your family. I don't want to hear it. I see you're still with that troop. You didn't tell them our secret, did you? No, I promise. I'd never tell a soul. Besides, they're just visiting Salem. They're better off not knowing anyway. Lavinia... Abigail, have you ever thought about leaving Salem? Captain Marsh said he'd take us anywhere. Jamestown, Barbados, anywhere. Leave Salem? You mean with you? Yes. We could leave here and go somewhere far away. I don't know where, but somewhere. How could we possibly do that? We're just children. Are you worried about the fair? Don't be. My family's given Captain Marsh lots of gold, enough to buy a dozen ships. We've already more than paid for 2 small passengers, and he won't turn you away. I promise. So I want you to decide right now. Huh? Right now? I can't. Uncle still isn't back yet. And besides, the weather's been so bad that no ship's been able to set sail for. That doesn't matter. Captain Marsh would never, ever wreck his ship. I promise you, we can leave Salem safely. But he's only willing to bring the two of us on board and can't tell the truth about this. Ah, I'm sorry, Lavinia, but I can't. I just can't. I can't leave Salem, no matter what. I see. Then, I guess this is goodbye. Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about you and your family. I, I don't even know how I could begin to apologize. I don't forgive you, but I accept your apology. Will you still be my friend, no matter how far away you go? Friends? We were never friends. Yes, we were, and you're still my friend. No, I'm not. It doesn't matter what you say, you're still my friend. Thank you. I love you, Lavinia. I can't breathe, Abby. Oh, this is such an adorable friendship. Goodbye, Lavinia. Man, that's such an adorable friendship. Now I can see where all the art came from online. Now I see it. Super cute. Goodbye, Abby. I knew you would say that. Grandfather, I will fulfill our family's wish. I promise. Liagnia, Iagia. Oh god, what kind of spell is she casting? Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Alright, oh, another mystery guest. Wait, who's this gonna be then? Wait, who the heck is that gonna be? We've seen all the servants now. Who the heck is that gonna be? Let me catch up with chat real quick. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh god, what's all these bongo taps for? I'm so far behind in chat, I have to catch up. I'm guessing it was for the Shiba thing. The Romani. I think Lavinia's doing it to protect Abby. She loves Abby as a friend. She's been protecting Abby since the start, so she's doing it to protect her. It's obvious. It's what she was looking out for in the forest at the very beginning, and in town she's spying on her because she's trying to keep her safe. Don't read the cursed words, PP. You will be cursed too. Oh god, too late. I read them. I'm cursed. Alright, what are we against? Oh, that's a mixture of everything. Archer, Saber, and Raida. Raida. What do we take in this case? What do I want to take? Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum. Should we take some more robot? No. Yeah, let's take a robot. Let's take a roboto. Tome arigato, Mr. Roboto. See this mystery servant is as well. Heck, this node. Oh god, is it hard? My full caster team. Yeah, I've been trying to run a full caster team most of the time as well to get as much bond rate as I can. But yeah, not with riders for sure. Especially a rider boss that's on the left side. But you can still have in the back line, right? Alright, let's go. Link's daughter. Oh god. Oh whoa, this is really a brawl. Or this is really bad. I don't want to be hanged. Don't be stupid. We ain't pirates. If we try to steal the ship, we'll be tossed in the clink faster than you can say David Jones. Whoa there, master. Watch yourself. Hey, could you maybe not shoot stray bolts everywhere? I swear, not an ounce of self-control. This is why sailors just plain old don't deserve to have normal human intelligence, you know? That's a horrifying thing to say. She's gonna pick people. Is it? Anyway, I'm gonna try and cool things off here. Hey there, gents. What seems to be the trouble? You're not trying to dine and dash on this fine establishment, are you? Terrible manners, that. Huh? Oh, is she Robin again? We ain't done dining and dashing nowhere. So yeah, are your resident children actor with you this time, eh? She a cutie, that's for sure. I wish I could have seen her play with her in it. I bet she'd be great for your comedy in the errors or something. Child actor? Comedy? It's okay. I'm patient. I can listen to men talk and not get angry all the time. Yes. I prefer the other lady, the fake pointy ears myself. I got a ganderer in the town. She seemed down on her luck, but she were prim and proper, and there she were somewhat sexy about her. He must be talking about Medea. If only he knew they were the same person. Ah, I see where'd be going here. You must be the lady's daughter. And you were wearing that get-up to make you look taller, so you can be like her. Ain't that right, you little runt? Here, some nice warm milk for you. Go on, drink up. Ha! And patience gone. I'm going to open up a butcher shop, and fresh pork is about to be on the menu. Easy now. I see. So that's what started the squabble. This one here been having nightmares every night, and that one got banged up real good when those monsters attacked. We'd like nothing more better than to leave, but Frem ain't giving us permission. They took one and took a look at our capo and tell us we got to pay a ton of marine insurance on the lot, or maritime. But if we paid it, we lose so much money that we'd be better off throwing the whole lot overboard. So that's why you tried to get to the tavern owner to lend you enough to cover it, as if he has that kind of money. Still, I do understand how you feel. Like hell you do. We're stuck on this godforsaken town. It's really stormy out there in the open sea. How do you know that the firm ain't pulling a fast one on us? So yeah, as you can see, we're at the end of our ropes if we only had some sort of diversion. So, you're fine with Neza, but not with Xerxes here, huh? Gotcha. No wonder drinking isn't cheering them up. Now, calm down there, sailors. Rushing a boat about to sea never went well for anyone. Fortunately, I think this sort of thing is right up the Fetrix Company's alley, am I right? I guess a play could help them relax. Oh, we're doing a play now? I don't suppose you know any good sea tales, Xerxes. Don't tell me you've forgotten who my grandfather is. Don't worry, I've got this story for the occasion. Problem is, we need at least 2 women for the female parts. I could have you play the other one, Fetrix, but I don't know how well that would go over with the boat boys. So, I guess I'll just have to play both female parts myself. Luckily, I'm good at disguises. Yo, if I was the female protagonist here, would I have been in the play? If I was Gudako? Would I have been in the play? Right, Xerxes here is actually a master of disguise. Is that so? That sounds fascinating. Great, I can't wait. Okay then, now that's decided. There, you there, get this mess cleaned up right away. What are you, a bunch of drunks getting smashed in an alleyway? Come on, tighten up those bandanas. Huh? We're gonna be part of this play too? At last, my stage to be. Just goes to show there's no telling what life got in store. No back talk. Exactly. It's time to put those muscles of yours to work for something besides fighting. Land ho! Oh my, so we finally reached the island I've been seeking. After embarking from my home of Colchis, sailing across the Black Sea, and making my way through the many islands of the Archipelago, I finally arrived. I've lost count of how many boats I've taken to get here. Oh, what a long journey it's been. Young miss, you didn't say anything about this. That map you gave us led right to the island of Area. That's right, didn't I tell you? There's a goddess living here. A goddess? You gotta be pulling me leg. Any sailor worth his salt knows not to come near that island. Not a single man who set foot there has ever returned. Is that so strange? Maybe that's because it's such a wonderful place that nobody wants to leave. Besides, the goddess who lives here is my aunt. I've traveled all this way so I could pay her a visit. Gah, you mean you're the witch's niece? Are you serious? I thought you were just a beautiful traveling apprentice priestess. You tricked us. Huh? A witch? That's right, young miss. Everyone says that island is home to a witch who kills any sailor she sees. There ain't no way she's a goddess. You sailors certainly are so superstitious, aren't you? True, she may be a witch. But that doesn't mean she isn't a good witch, right? A good witch? Ha! As if there were any such thing. There's good witches. Don't be rude, sailor man. They ended up throwing me overboard onto the beach. I guess this counts as making land, but how am I going to get back to Colchis now? This island is certainly much bigger than I thought. Oh, I hear some rather ominous. I wonder if that's the welcome wagon. I hear something rather ominous. No, it looks like this wagon isn't very welcoming at all. And the fight begins. Time to catch up and chat again. Save for Abby. Yeah, I'm saving my dude. Hey, Paul. How you doing, buddy? You even sent castles against riders. No mercy. Must farm the bond. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for holding back. Spoilers now would be a really shitty thing to do. Ganbarimashou. Her MP's a heal, right? Ridgely Bus and heal, yeah. Ganbarimashou. I don't really want a brave chain here. Ada mama. Yeah, how are you guys enjoying our anime movie night, by the way? We could do it with more things, like if we're able to get a... Wait, that wasn't a heal? I thought that was a heal. Increase 1 hour's HP recovery amount. Oh, HP recovery amount. I see. Is this the heal? Remove poison and restore HP for all allies. Wow, that gave an additional 2,000. Yikes. Yikaroos. Yeah, you guys enjoy movie night because, like, we could do it for other things. Like, when, for example, if the new, the Camelot movies were on, like, Crunchyroll or somewhere where it's kind of, like, free to view, we could do that on Discord. So we could watch, like, Camelot movies together. That'd be pretty cool, right? Bum, 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 bum. Empty gender doesn't matter in this, sadly. Ah. Okay. Now the sound's gone too quiet. What is wrong with this game sound? Either be loud or don't be loud. It feels good to be back at full levels, at least for the minute, though. You haven't joined the movie night yet? Or Discord AFK? Yeah. Vengeful Lightning of the Ox King. Isn't it just funny though how like understanding the words from the MPs actually make them more fun to watch as well? Like, I really liked watching the MPs anyway, but actually knowing what they're saying now adds more, like, you know, weight to the oomph. Oh, that is a big dragon. Crap, I used the boss in the wrong order again. I gotta remember, you gotta use her third buff before her first. Rip. Rip. What do I want to do here? Still point using Media's ulti. So we'll do this into this, I guess. PB, can we watch the Heaven's Feel Part 2? I haven't even seen Part 1, dude. I haven't even seen Part 1. I'm pretty sure Jigsaw did this the other day as well, HK. I wait for all the bits to come out before, like when it's a 3-part movie, like Heaven's Feel, I wait for all 3 parts to be released and then I'll watch them all in one go. But I don't think they're available to be streamed, so we can't really watch it, and I don't own the Blu-rays yet. Bloop bloop bloop. Should we throw out a heal here? Master. But yeah, we could maybe consider it. If they come out on streaming service or I buy the Blu-rays, so I could... Wait, can you... Yeah, you can't stream. Well, I guess I could stream the program I use to capture the video. So yeah, it's possible. Part 3 has even gotten a release date yet? Well, it has. A rough date. It's 2020, right? Scheduled for... What is it? Pretty sure I had a release date. Not exact date, but... Heaven's Feel Part 3. Yeah, there we go. Fate Stay Heaven Nights Feel Part 3 confirms for 2020 release. So, it's out in 2020, and I think the speculation was spring. Third and final chapter series of Space Day Night Movies, Space Day Night Reels, Spring Song has had its release confirmed for 2020. Yeah, just not when. But people think it's going to be in spring because the title is called Heaven's Feel Lost Butterfly. It's currently showing at blah blah. 3 Spring Song will open in 2020. So the third part is called Spring Song. So they're probably going to have it in spring. Because Japanese people like to be very matching with their dates and everything, as you can tell from FGO. So considering they're going to release it in 2020, and the final part is called Spring Song, it'll probably be out in springtime. Which is, when is spring in 2020? What date is that? So around March. That sounds about right. So I'm guessing Heaven's Feel will be around between March. Yeah, between March and May, I'm gonna guess. Let's see. Oh, I've already seen the K&K movies. I've seen everything, like, pretty much Fate oriented, apart from the comfy show, Food Time with Demi or whatever it's called, because I'm saving that for a comfy day. But I've seen all of pretty much Type Moon's work. Yeah, they were really good. I own the Blu-rays of them too. They were very, very good. Very good? Very, very good, yes? Wait, of all the servants we got a bond rating up, it was Mecha Ellie. Not our casters that we've been using since the very start. That's strange. There's no one here. I could have sworn I saw a ship pass by. I guess it must have left as soon as it arrived. Oh, looks like my female intruder wards off are gone. Wait, what? It looks like my female intruder wards are going off? Oh. Oh, over there. That must be her. A visitor? But who is she? Huh? I've never seen you before in my life. And I don't need any more women around here. I've already got enough housemaids. Oh, Auntie, don't be silly. It's me, remember? Auntie? Just how much older than you do you think I am? Oh, so you don't like being called Auntie. In that case, how about Lady Aunt or Exalted Aunt? I'm especially partial to Antsy Pantsy myself. It's Cersei. My name is Cersei. And I own this entire island. So unless you want to be turned into a lizard, you better start calling me that. Okay, Auntie Cersei. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have an official letter for you from my father, the King of Colchis. My name is Medea. Thank you for having me. Huh? Medea? And you're the Crown Princess of Colchis? You mean, you're that blockheaded 80s daughter? She just stood there with like a grin. This note doesn't seem too long so far, so I'm guessing we get hit with some super long story in a bit. Well, we can take our Oral Cast level up again here. Let's go back with you. Where is our Umu? We might take a rider here as well, though. I might take a rider, just in case. Where is my Umu? Umu! Umu! Umu gets that. You get that. I guess we could leave her there, but much rather bring out Saberface. I've not used in a while. That's way too expensive, huh? Could get away with that, I guess. Nito doesn't exactly need it. Let's go with that. Well, I could have removed Merlin. See, he doesn't need one either. Just for this. Wait, I'm a numpty. I should be using extra bond ring all this time, right? Like Caldia lunchtime on numpty. Wasting all this bond rating. My mission is just up ahead, along with my altar to Hecate. That altar is my pride and joy, you know. I would love to see it, Auntie. I said don't call me Auntie, not unless you want to end up a newt. I'm sorry, I guess I'm still lightheaded from my long boat trip. I hate to say this about your father, but King Aetes is a painfully mediocre man. Of all our demigod siblings, he was the only one without any talent or accomplishments to his name. Being king was pretty much the only choice he had left. I see. As much as I wish I didn't agree, I suppose I do. Is that true of your younger sister? Auntie, what is that? Pasiphae, too? I only met her once before she was wedded, to King Minos at Crete. But I remember her being very beautiful. King Minos must be a happy man indeed. Grrr. I can't pronounce these Greek names. That lazy, good-for-nothing Pasiphae was, way more god than human. She was always the prettiest, and she had the most natural talent for magic. But she never wanted to actually put any effort into anything. So Medea, make sure you don't end up like your stupid dad or your lazy aunt. You need to study hard and keep polishing your skills. You can't rest on the laurels of your natural beauty and innate talent forever. And whatever you do, don't end up just as another trophy for some man to trot on when it's convenient. That doesn't sound so bad to me. By the way, Medea, what brings you to my island anyway? If all you wanted was to deliver your brother's letter, my brother's letter, you could have just sent it by pigeon. In fact, let me open it and read it for myself. Oh, yes, you see? The piglets! From summertime. Oh, are these piglets? Oink. Rustling paper. Alright, letter. Let's see what you've got to say. Hey, stop that, piglets. Leave my niece alone, or I'll roast you for lunch myself. Oh, are these your piglets, Auntie? They're so round and plump and adorable. That tickles. Oink, oink. What the? He wants you to train as a priestess on my island? What the hell was that kind of Hecate? And he wants me to show you the ropes? Forget it. Find some other sucker. So your answer is no, and you won't change your mind? Hell no. I'm never taking on an apprentice as long as I live. My island, my rules. Painbreaker, version 2. Don't go pointing a weapon at me, especially when you don't even have telegraph the attack. Master Xerxes. My father may be a half-witted, good-for-nothing dullard, with nothing but his name, but the golden fleece. Hey, even I wouldn't go that far. But he still cares deeply about other people, and I respect him. I believe he sent me here because he was worried about you and would never leave your island. Though I'm sure he was too embarrassed to say so in so many words. Did you perhaps have a bad breakup? Is that why you shut yourself away? Shut up! Come with me. He's gonna train her after all. So this is Hecate's altar. Listen to me very closely, Medea. If you insist on becoming my apprentice, I will not treat you like my niece anymore. You must prove yourself worthy by taking my trials of choosing here before Hecate's own altar. Besides, Did you really think you could set foot on the Great Witch's Circle Island without paying the price? If you can't pass the trials, I'll turn you into a six-headed monster. Very well. Well, honestly, I was just thinking I would like to see how strong my future master is for myself. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's get started. Yes, Auntie, I see this is a must be the first trial you have in mind. Alright, chat, be right back 2 seconds. I heard a huge bang. I need to go check to make sure everything's okay. Be right back.
よし、戦いだ。苦手だけど全力で行こうか。
Alright, chat, sorry about that. I'm back. It was just someone delivering something really late. So late for delivery. That's a nice cup of tea. Alright, let's get up and chat while we're in the fighting parts. Do we have any announcements to play? No, we don't. We Gucci. We Gucci. She should be able to kill these. Right.
お望みのままにいいとも。
いいとも。
屍の鏡、暗黒の扉、扉となり、恐怖をここに。暗空ねぶた受戦。
Do you take a rider? Yeah. You took a rider. My best rider. Then I guess we'll get her in. So she get on the buff wagon. Why has that sword disappeared though? She's lost her sword. Nice, buddy. Oh, hey, X, maybe a not. Oh, X, maybe a not. Even. How you doing, buddy? Wait, you're not the same guy who we were in yesterday, right? That was maybe bot. Mostly not. You're X may Venot. A lot of relatively same names popping in chat lately. Give me all the buffs. She won't get 30% off of this, but wait, we could do that. She's not gonna get 30% off of that though. It should tell you who gifted you the sub, my dude. If you click on your announcements at the top of the Twitch, it should tell you. I don't get why my Twitch banner is gone all weird though. My Twitch page is like cutting off the top. It was fine this morning, so I don't know what Twitch has done. They must have done like an update during the day. Nice cup of tea, man. Nice cup of tea. Well, I could probably tell you. Let's see, who gifted you the sub? X-May Man not. Probably would have been Nameless, I think. No, that was Nameless yesterday. Oh, it must have been a while back then. Oh, there we go. It's Shion Pome. Shion Pome gifted you the sub, my dude. Oh, we are actually fighting a Xerxes. It was Shion of the Pome who gifted you the sub. A couple days ago when we had some craziness in chat. Wait, actually, was that a week ago now? Time flies so fast. Time flies so fast. Let's get as much. What about me? Oh, X-May Bear Not said who gifted me the sub, and I was like, oh, that's probably Shion Pame. And it was. We were checking through the what a mad lad, this apple dog. What? He was one of the gift subs that you dropped out. Tabuta ice. Tabuta ice. This is gonna be overkill, I think. Hopefully, I doubt we'll loot from this because he doesn't really have the proper buffs. But I can't wait to use like double scatty with Maid Altar for like single target challenge quest or something. Double scatty with Maid Altar. The damage and the looping. She might not be able to true loop because I don't think she has enough hits on her NP. Maybe. What was that? How many hits does she have? What's that? Forgotten how many hits. FGO Maid Altar. I think it's only like 6 on her NP. So she won't be able to true loop, but you kind of still will be able to because Scatty has like a 50% charge. At least one time, anyway. Yeah, 6 hits, I was right. I don't think you can loop up to 6 hits, I think you need like 9. But yeah, her NP has 6 hits like I thought. But I think you need like 9. Apple Dog has no money for food? Wait, what? Wait, that's your name? A mad lad, this Apple Dog. Or is it because his name is Green and he's a Pomerian? No! What happened to my Maid Altar? What happened to my Maid Altar? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize she had her NP. Why is she a pig? No! Yeah, but no! I wasn't paying attention to stream. I was reading chat and not paying attention to the game. What happened? Yeah, but she can double stack her buffs. So I feel like Maid Altar would do way more damage because sure, Kentoki, you know, is a great servant. He has, you know, he's a really amazing welfare. But if you max level all of her skills, she can double stack her quick skill. She'll do like times 2 the amount of damage Kentoki would do, especially for being a 5-star compared to 4-star as well. I'm pretty sure she would out damage him by miles with a double stacking quick. Maid Altar back to her normal self now. Let's do some Garden of Avalon. Pig King. Pig Altar. Maid Altar, that was weird. Garden of Avalon. Imagine double Scatty riding Sulfo. Did just me or did Cersei get a +1 to Desire Sensor for you guys when she turned one of your peps into a pig? Wait, what? What do you mean? Is it just me or did Cersei get a +1 to Desire Sensor for you guys when she turned one of your peps into a pig? Wait, you mean you want her that much? I mean, I'm not rolling for her, so... Wait, is she story locked? The servants we can roll on right now, are they story locked? she isn't. Yo, I've completely gone blank. Who else can we roll in right now? Oh, Neza, right? Yeah, Neza's not story locked either, right? So both Neza and Xerxes can spook, right? Interesting. Damn it, I keep getting a buzz on my phone. I get excited because I think it's our artist giving our Twitch votes, but it's not. Because usually my phone only makes that sound when it's something to do with Twitter. Golly gosh darn it. You better use... Oh no, she might use her... She seems to have a NP charge, so do that just in case. But then again, oh crap, I forgot she has an NP down, doesn't she? Maid Ultra has NP down. Rip. Someone might get pigified again. Someone might get pigified. Yeah, she's funny, Crowbar Zero. She's very funny, I agree. I agree. I love that sniper rifle. Cool little stars. Ah, I was right to use the invul. Predicted! Can we get some... Wait. Can we get some elementary in chat? Can someone do exclamation mark elementary? For me? Real quick. Yeah, she got pigged again.
Elementary, my dear.
I mean, we didn't avoid the the pigling, but we at least avoided the death. The death of Sabaru. Oink oink. We'll get on Olympia to finish this one. Piggy altered again. Yo, chat, we need to turn this into an emote now, right? We need to get Maid Alter with we need to get like a pig emote with Maid Alter's coat, right? Because Maid Alter has that cool coat, right, in this form. So like maybe put get the pigling with the Maid Alter coat around it or something. We should turn that into an emote. Yeah, pick her with a headband and Okage, and then the coat that Maid Alter has in her normal form. That'd be pretty funny. Like that, right there. Well, then again, it can't because the Alter doesn't have the Ohage, right? Only the main has Ohage, because that's why she turned into the Alter. Because someone ripped it off. You seen Carnival Phantasm? Whew. Alright, a promise is a promise. I kind of had a feeling about you after seeing how you handled yourself on the beach. But it's clear now that your talent for spell weaving is one of a kind. Oink! Oink oink oink! I said that tickles. Do these piglets have names? Excuse me, I'm talking here. Alright, we'll start your training tomorrow. I'll be focusing primarily on medical herbs, or medicinal herbs. It's the foundation that will teach you all about the natural process. Medicinal herbs? I kind of prefer summoning arts myself. I'd really love to summon about a dozen Spartoi. They look like poseable statues. It's adorable. How long will it take to complete this training? Will it take more than 3 days? 3 days? Try more like 6 months. Ah, I can see I've got a lot of work cut out for me. Ah well, I guess for today, I can treat you to some witch porridge. That sounds great. Thank you, Auntie Cersei. Ah, you really don't change for anything, huh? You've got my brother's thick skin and my little sister's naivety. She's got a really cute smile though, Cersei has for sure. Super cute smile. So, what do you think? Oh, and her blush. Look at that blush. It's so adorable. It's hard to say. I did like the parts with the skeletons, though. It reminded me of a story I've heard before. I like the skeletons fighting, too. Can you pretend to be Lily again, please? I thought it was good. That look on her face of disgust. It's great. Alright, chat. Halfway through chapter 6, the long one. The long one? The long one, me laddie. No, it doesn't seem really long, to be honest. Who do we take here? We've got a cast there, so I guess we'll probably go with the same setup, I guess. Let's take Nuzza. Oh, we got power down again. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I have to lower Tamino. Who's closer to the bond rating anyway? Bond level. Pretty sure none of these guys are bonded. Oh god. Bond level 6. 0, 0, 0, 0. I mean, let's bond level hands. Sure, why not? Why not? In that case, we'll switch things around a bit too. Give you a quick eye. I like having Merlin just to get some quick NPs off because it's not really like a challenge quest, so I don't need to give him like mana per turn or something or crit stars because we couldn't afford that C anyway. There we go. I need that 112 cost as well. A beautiful 112 cost. Oh, this guy. Just when I thought things were getting happy, we see him again. You certainly turned your friends away rather brusquely, Sanson. Pitiful. I can see right through you. Did you really think you could curry favor with me now, at this point? For an actor, your performance is rather abysmally transparent. Indeed, I'm not certain I succeeded at putting on an act at any point in my life, but I have always followed my principles wherever they may lead me. I am grateful to you for keeping me by your side. And I do not believe I have betrayed my master. Right now, here in Salem, order itself is on the verge of collapse. Whatever the devil is plotting, I cannot permit him to further his ends by allowing you to die. Huh. I suppose I too owe you my thanks. I doubt we would have made it through that attack last night with the inexperienced constables and villagers alone. It was only thanks to your swordsmanship that we survived. Where did you learn to fight? Were you once a mercenary? I used to be an executioner before I joined the factory company. It was my job to behead the condemned, or the condemned. Is that so? That sounds like something out of an ancient royal court, or a merely cruel barbaric custom. Why do such a thing? Surely the heads once separated from their owners could confess to no sins. A quick beheading lets the condemned die free of pain and suffering. Huh, nonsense. Suffering is what ultimately leads to truth. Do you know who I am, Sanson? As I recall, your fellow company members have addressed me as a witch finder general. In that sense of the word, yes, I do know who you are, and that you came here all the way from England. I see. Well, no matter. It is not as though I were trying to keep it a secret. And the certificate I brought with me from the governor of Massachusetts is genuine. However, I would be a liar if I claimed that I felt I truly belonged here. The governor should be dealing with the natives up north right now. I doubt he is anywhere in Boston. So it is strange that he granted you his authority so quickly. If you had just arrived from England, you should know about the massacre of the Glencoe, but you do not. Your honor, you're already clearly not like the other villagers. Could it be that, like me, you're actually a... Be silent! Don't you dare try to trick me, Charles Henry Sanson. It doesn't matter what I am. I will see my God-given duty fulfilled regardless. As long as I draw breath, I will not suffer a single witch to set foot outside this place. Yes, your honor. Huh. What a stiffy, gloomy man you are. Why not have a swig of rum and loosen up a bit? No, thank you. I'm still on duty. Suit yourself. I know it. Even Hopkins himself has doubts about this situation. Yet, he is still attempting to fulfill his mission. That is not an act of madness. He is sincerely attempting to redeem himself in his own way, almost as if he were a servant. A Holy Grail war does not stop until the casualties have shed enough blood to fill the Grail. Not even he can stop these executions any longer. Someone will be chosen to die. And yet, we came to this cursed land of our own accord? No, that's wrong. We were invited here, and it was not a demon god pillar that invited us. A demon god pillar would never invite anyone from Chaldea, or if they did, they would never kill them for no reason. What are the gallows meant to grant in this land? Salvation? No. Despair? Oh yes, incidentally. This morning, I received some valuable information pertaining to the devil's whereabouts. Oh, that's very ominous. That book, I presume its contents are concerned with the devil. Let's see. Levier d'Avon, the Book of Eben. Indeed, this Book of Eben contains tales of heretical gods and details about the devil's way of life. It is, in essence, a grimoire of heretical spells. It is also used in rituals to summon the devil. The girl who brought it openly admitted to that crime. She informed me that she and another girl had conducted one such ritual together. Indeed, she confessed to me directly that she had studied her hands in satanic ceremonies. A girl? Lavinia Weatherly. She brought the book to me and turned it herself in. What's more, she told me that her co-conspirator, the one who helped her to conceal this crime, and continues to reside in Salem, hiding her shame and sin, is Abigail Williams. Huh? No! What? Wait, what? That can't be right. That can't be right. No, wait. That can't be right. Right? Poor Abby. She's still moaning in her sleep. I hope she's okay. I'm just gonna let this play out. We gotta see where this is going. Is she saying something? There have to be so many dreadful things happening every day. I wish we could do more for her. Patrix? Mash? Could I have a word with you? Out here, if you don't mind. I'd hate to wake Abigail up when she needs peace and quiet. Earlier today, Mad Hari and I exchanged several pieces of information. I would say traded, but yes, we did. I found it to be a very fruitful exchange. Now, first off, there's something I'd like to ask you, Mash. I'm told you studied Salem's history thoroughly before embarking on this raid shift. That's right. I assisted Mad Hari with her preparations and focused on the witch trials for my own. There was a list of Salem's residents among the documents, so I also memorized that. Can you recall that list, now that you're in this bounded field? Yes, I can definitely see it more clearly now. When I never tried to recall it in Mr. Carter's house, my head would feel sort of hazy, so I couldn't actually remember any of it at all. I didn't even think anything of it at the time. All I had was a vague feeling that something wasn't right. Alright then, is Abigail Williams on that list? Yes, she is. She was one of the most important people during the trials. I knew it. I'm sorry, Senpai. I wish I could have been more helpful. At any rate, I know what you're trying to say. But it was only when I was walking around the village today that I'd finally realized something. Most of the other residents' names aren't on the list I memorized. Some people had names that only resemble the names on the list. That said, most of the names are fairly common in Great Britain. Say, Mash? Do you think we're being made to reenact Salem's witch trials? No, I don't. Things are progressing completely differently here. So I don't think we're being forced to perform them by some external power or anything like that. What about Carter? What's Abby's uncle's role in all this? I don't know. All I can say is most of the others, the name Randolph Carter wasn't on the list of Salem's residents. If anything, I think the Queen of Sheba may know more about him from her time as Tituba. I'm sorry. But when I was Tituba, I really believed that he was my new master, taking over for Abigail's parents, I never had a doubt. Well, we did all come to the village as traveling informers by definition. We were much less bound to defined roles. Tituba can't help it if her own role was so restrictive as to limit her consciousness more than ours. Right? Right? I like to think I was pretty capable as far as servants go, personally. Then it's pretty much going the way I expected. You mean you suspect Abby? But she defended you so passionately during your trial. Shh, we'll wake Abby up. Oh, I'm sorry. Even so, we still need to be on our guard around her. The next thing we need to confirm is what to do about her, Master. Senpai, what do you think, Queen of Shiba? I don't begrudge Miss Abby anything, but when I think about what happened to me, well, to Tituba, I'd have to say we should be keeping a close eye on her as possible for her safety and ours. What, are you kidding me with this crap? It's obviously Hopkins we'll be worrying about, right? Seriously, what are we gonna do about that guy? He's even won that damn idiot's turncoat of a Frenchie over to his side now. If that doesn't put us over a barrel, I don't know what does. What about you, Mash? I want to keep Abby safe. I want to treat her like any other villager as much as possible. If we start suspecting an innocent girl like her, and all we have is a bunch of coincidences or circumstantial things, it will just make things worse. If we just decide she's a witch for no good reason, I think that would be the point when we let our fears control us, just like what happened in Salem during the real witch trials. I'm sorry. I don't have any right to say things like that when I couldn't even do my own job right. Don't worry about it, Mash. I'm glad you were honest with us. I'll admit that finding witches is an important factor here in Salem. But I still think we should be more worried about the judge running in this town, and the jackass who sided with him. Well, golly gee, Robin. You really hate Lanson, don't you? Fine by me. Next time you see him, just go nuts and really let him have it. You want? Wait, what? What's that? Let him have it. Fight to the death if you want. The hell? Help! Somebody! We've got a witch in our midst! Robin, be quiet. Robin trying to turn in Cersei. Naza's just like, Robin, shut up. I love Naza, I really do. I love her part in all of this. Abby? Huh? Oh my. My oh my. I sense evil. Great, another attack. It comes from the village. There are many of them. I'll come with you. Don't want to get rusty after all. I think I'm starting to know what's going on. If worst comes to worst, I'll pretend to be a ghoul myself. Just make sure you don't burn me up too, okay? Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'm starting to think I'm getting a picture of what's happening. Abby? She's got a terrible fever. There's a ghost here. It's flying after me, trying to get me. Ah. Oh god, I'm really starting to think I'm understanding what's going on. Oh, it's Medic. I give up. I can't walk anymore. Go on, save yourself. Ah, demons! The demons are coming over the roofs. It's possessing me. Oh god, it's so cold. I'm freezing. Go away, ghost. Get out of here. Ah, stay back. I said stay back. Oh god, all the villagers are being possessed. So Abby is definitely obviously tied into everything. So now I'm wondering if Abby is kind of possessed, but she doesn't know it. Like maybe Lavinia is trying to keep whatever is possessing Abby under control, but yeah, I'm feeling Abby's possessed because every time she sleeps or something, demons start coming out. So I think Abby is maybe being forced to do something that she doesn't want to do. Like maybe, like, cause it all kind of makes sense, right? Like, everyone around her is being framed, and Tituba did create the doll and everything, that was found in the girl's bed. And Abby would probably be the only one to be able to place it. I wonder. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm hoping I'm hoping Abby's innocent and adorable, and she's just being forced to do this. I'm hoping that she's not actually evil. I'm hoping so anyway. Avenger Old Man Hopkins. See, I remember like when I was younger, we learned a little about Salem in school, but it was so long ago that I forgot. And because I knew FGO was all about Salem, I've kind of avoided reading up on the history on Salem on purpose. So the game, if it's true to history, reveals it for me again in that own sense. So I've kind of kept away from that. Because like maybe like when I was like 14, we learned about it in school, or we did like a small history session on it in class. But that was so long ago that I kind of forgot like the whole concept of it. So I've been trying to stay away from reading it until we play the game Salem, so it wouldn't ruin any of the story. Nice, buddy. Sure. Give it to you. Demon. Demon. Please, no. No, it's not true. Heck you guys, Abby's a good girl. Yeah, Jeeks. I hope so, man. I hope so. I know we saw Abby dancing. That was very suspicious, right? When you see her dancing around the fucking fire. Excuse my language, but... My girl. My good girl. I don't believe my daughter is evil. I refuse to believe it. She's being controlled. She's being possessed. She's being possessed. She isn't evil, man. I don't believe it. Mashu's best Kohai Fino BB is a self-proclaimed chef. PP is in love, betraying Arturia? No, man. Dude, you don't understand how much of a bond I have with Arturia, dude. I squirted water on her, okay? I met her in VR. We played water fights together, and we ate cake, and she fought to save me from a dragon, and I stood by her over the cliffside. You know? She is the waifu of waifu. I got Arturia real wet, man. It's in one of the quotes, okay? We squirted water all over her, man. Alright? She squirted on me too. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. All that's actual fact though, it did actually happen, okay? We had a water fight. Oh hey Glitch, what's up, man? Well, the thing is, Lovey, FGO kind of like, they're not exactly true to history, but they do obviously base a lot of it on history. You know, they can't do it historically accurate because obviously that'd probably annoy a lot of people. But they do have a lot of core concepts based on Salem and that, right? So. Like they have like you know, the rough core concept is kind of the same from like the historical fact, but it's just done in a more entertaining FGO way, with a spin on it from like a demonic pillar. Damn, I got hiccups. Take Neza. Wait, should I just take someone else with the bond rating though? I'm being very silly. I could be farming like crazy bond rating here with double lunchtime. But I'm taking support servants, so I'm not even using them anyway. What are we against here? We'll just go with the same setup then, this works. Ah, somebody save me! There are monsters everywhere! Oh god, medics everywhere. Oh god, that scream. Well there, if it ain't Fetrix and the comrades, look like you're in a spot of trouble. The sailor from the wharf? You're playing me, maybe a bit duller in the wilderness day at sea, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna let your cutie little actress bite the dust. Call me Lil again, and I'll turn you into a literal pig. This is the end. Our village is done for. I told you to be careful, Gramps. This is such a friggin' pain. We are still outnumbered. These enemies are strange. Handling them, difficult. Man, I really like Neza. She's very cute. Very, very cute. Like a little sister or something. Like a little sister. You guys don't remember the quotes, you're just doing random ones, right? That was VR. VR doesn't count. What do you mean? Of course it counts. Of course it counts. VR is just another alternative world, okay? Whenever you put VR on, you become a Isekai, okay? Alright? You get Isekai'd. That's what VR is. It's a connection to another world. What are we getting, dude? Oh, there it is. Did you not see me in VR? I got those skills to get, you know, to get all the waifus uber wet. Oh god. Some of these I've forgotten. They were so long ago. I've forgotten half of these quotes. Oh god. Let's do the swappenings. Wait, wrong one. We're getting ghosties now. These ghosts look pretty cool though. I do like the blue shine they have. We're still losing power though. I wonder when we're gonna get our power back, if we get the power back. It's kind of a cool gimmick, I won't lie. I mean, it's a bit of a cheap gimmick. Like, oh hey, let's just make everyone's like power half, but still pretty cool. I like it. It's better than nothing. Only we had an art card for Maid. Wouldn't have been enough still, but would have been close. Jinx, did you get another gift sub? I don't remember you having a courier about. Did you get another gift sub? How many gift subs have you received in the last 30 days, man? Like 5? I hope you've done a lottery. You should do the lottery, man. You've been exceptionally lucky this past month or so. With like FGO and RL. You should do some kind of gambling. Demon. Well, things are starting to take off the ground now, and with the considering we're almost finished with section 5, we're about to go into section 6. Something's got to happen soon because we're over halfway through the singularity, right? And we're still being kept in the air about what's going on. And why did I do that buff? Why did I do that buff? Why did you do that buff, Fetrix? That doesn't help you in the slightest. Should have saved it for the next NP, but we're gonna kill next turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. You don't gamble. Can I have that quote about Geeks being a chronic liar? He doesn't gamble, but he plays FGO. Can someone give me that quote about Geeks being a chronic liar that was apparently a lie, but is proving more and more true to each day, each passing day? Gacha is gambling. That's why it's banned in EU, man. That's the reason. The whole reason why we don't have FGO in EU, you realize that, right? Is because it's a form of gambling, and gambling is banned in most European countries. So DW are like, shit, what's the point of having a game if it's banned in half the countries, and it'll be a lot of effort to manage and put them in only the countries that's not banned. That's the whole reason why we don't have it in Europe. I'm pretty sure, because it's so much hassle to figure out the countries that aren't and are banned or don't have gambling banned. That's what I'm hoping. Once UK leave EU, we'll actually get a lot more shit. Hopefully EU will be the smaller America, where everything that goes to the West goes to America and the UK. That would be fantastic. That's my wish anyway. Whether it comes true, probably not, but that's my wish. And once we leave the EU properly, we get around all that stupid shit that never comes to EU because of that reason. Oh shit, last node. Oh shit. Let me catch up in chat before we go in. Oh hey Basket, what's up, man? You can't sell the things you get from gacha? You can. Gacha is a form of gambling. Gambling is where you pay money and you're not guaranteed what you're gonna get. Gambling is basically when you put money in and it's a random choice whether you win or lose. That's gambling. That's the definition of gambling. You pay money for an unsure chance of getting something you pay for. Wait, let's Google this to make sure I'm actually gambling. Gambling definition. Let's read this out. I'm pretty sure gacha is gambling. Playing games of chance for money. Take risky action in hope of a desired result. Yeah, that's gacha. What defines gambling? Gambling is the wagering of money of something of value, referred to as the stakes, on an event with an uncertain outcome, with the primary intent of winning money or material goods. Yeah, gacha's gambling. That's gambling, because we're paying for a 10 roll and we have no fucking idea if we're gonna get what we want. We want it. We hope to get what we want in raid ops, but we don't. Gacha is definitely gambling. That's why it isn't in a lot of countries in the EU. We're against the same sort of thing again, but there is no rider this time, so we will take a single target. Casta. Like you, for example. And then we'll go. Gambling isn't about winning money, it's about winning material goods, like the definition said. Winning money or material goods. Massachusetts Army Cavalry. Move aside! Citizens, make way! What's this? We're getting reinforcements now? Mr. Carter is on one of those horses. He must have brought them here. Yeah, but against things like these, he's just going to be leading more people to their death. Huh? Take aim. Fire a volley. Here, use these silver bullets. Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. What difference is that going to? I can't figure out if Mr. Carter's good or bad, though. Hey, it worked. Alright, Professor. So, now we just shoot him like any other enemy, huh? That's not they're not that fast either. We can do this. I can't figure out if Carter's good or bad, though. That's one thing I haven't figured out, because he seemed to be doing things for Abby as well, like health or benefit, but then he seemed to be doing some shady things as well. He's the only one I can't figure out yet. He's done a lot of bad things, but he's done a couple of things that possibly think he's going to be like good as well. Yo chat, after I've streamed, remind me to refund Nameless, okay? Don't let me forget, because you know how airheaded I am. Once I finish the stream, somebody remind me in Discord. So this is the last fight before we go into the end. I wonder if there's going to be a cliffhanger. Cliffhanger. Okay, spend tons of money on FGO to sell it for 1 in 10 of which is bad. From free to play to normal, by the way. Hey, Sunless. A person engages in some gambling if he stakes or risks something of value upon the outcome of contest of chance or of future contingent event not under the control of influence upon an agreement or understanding that he or someone else will receive something of value in the event of a certain outcome. But it is gambling, because it has literally been said and proven. I can't remember where I saw this on the forum somewhere. Basically, someone who was an attorney of law in EU wrote up a big post of why NA or EU doesn't get a lot of games and things that go to the West and everything because of how gambling is handled in a lot of European countries, and how basically the government writes gacha games as gambling. That's the government's official rule. Like, gacha is gambling in EU. It's like the EU consensus of the EU Parliament or whatever crap you want to call it. I don't care for politics, so I don't really get to the nitty gritty of it. But the main reason we don't get games like that is literally because they're classed as gambling. Whether we agree with it or not, by definition, that's what they say. So. But I think gacha is gambling. Gacha games are a loophole. Well, not according to the government. Not according to the government, speaks, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Isn't gambling, because I like it and I don't like gambling? Counter that, PP. Wait, it isn't gambling because I like it and I don't like gambling? Counter that, PP? Crap. I can't think of a funny comment to counter that. Buying booster packs isn't considered gambling? I don't know. I mean, it technically is. But I think they got around it by saying, hey, this isn't gambling. It's a cute kid game that everyone can buy. Like, a kid can go to a shop and buy a booster pack, but it's still technically gambling. You're paying for physical goods, but you have no idea what you're going to get. Right? It is still a form of gambling, really. Technically. It's not gambling due to technicalities. Yeah, but the thing is with booster packs is they're quite cheap, right? Like in my day, you could buy like a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon cards for $2.50 or £3. But FGO is you can't exactly buy like a pack of cards for £2 or £3, right? I think it's the value of money that makes it more obliged and, you know, unfair. Because like FGO, you can't just go pay like $3 or £5 or whatever and get like a pack of 10, right? Abigail, where are you? Mr. Carter. Abigail's staying with us now. Then she's alright. My blood froze when I saw what had happened to our house. I see. So you took care of my niece while I was away. Mr. Fetrix. I can't thank you enough. That's twice you've saved the life of my only family. Still, it's not safe to camp out in the woods. Fortunately, I know of a suitable vacant house we can use. It belongs to some acquaintances of mine. I wish I could ask them for permission, but given the circumstances, I think they'll understand. Is something wrong? You seem puzzled. Mash? I agreed to take her with me as far as the village exit. I thought she had headed back on her own. Was that a cat? Meow? That's kind of a creepy looking cat. Oh, that's the cat we saw at the wharf. I guess it must have been kicked out in all the commotion. Gah, hey! Keep that thing away from me. Stay back. Please don't kick it, Mr. Carter. You kick that cat and I'll kick you, man. Please, that line. Please don't kick it, Mr. Carter. Shoo. Why are you being so cruel to it? The sailors love this little guy, don't you fellas? Sure do. This little kitty's adorable. That was a really weird pair though. It sounded more like a tiger. At any rate, I'd like to go get Abigail as soon as possible. Hey, he ran off. Okay, he's definitely a bad guy if he doesn't like cats. He's evil. He's evil. He's the devil himself. He's the literal devil if he doesn't like cats. He's the actual devil. Forget about him. He'll be fine. Stupid Sanson. He never did come back to help us. He is the literal devil for hating cats. If he's about to kick the cat, he might actually be saying him himself. But then again, see, this isn't really about the underworld because usually like cats are a symbol of the guardians of the underworld. So like Egyptian demons and everything are meant to have in movies and whatnot, and they're meant to hate cats because of they're guardians of the underworld. So I think they're gonna send them back. But this isn't about the underworld or death or anything. Oh shit, section 6. Wait, is this the last one? Are we time late gate after this? Wait, are we here already? Once we do this, do I have to wait till tonight then? We're time gated after this? Shit, we caught up pretty quick. Yo, I didn't think we'd do that so quick today. We've only been going for 4.5 hours? I started early because I didn't think we would get through all of the sections today. Yo, that's cool. That means we could do 7, 8, and 9 possibly tomorrow, because I'm starting early tomorrow too. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting at the same time as I did today, because we started an hour earlier today. Nice. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, chat. Let me quickly read through what Yukiri is saying. I think Jeek's point is that you can't win money with gacha. Exactly, if you can't win money, it's not gambling. Dude, but technically, if you go to a casino, sure, the chips are represented as money, but basically you're just playing for plastic. Like, it's not actual money until you convert it, right? Same thing, really? I mean, you know. It's gambling, no matter how you look at it. Gacha is gambling. Any form of buying cards, even what like child do in the street for Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering, that's gambling too. It's just a different form of the gambling. Because how many of you bought a pack from FGO and spent the whole pack and then not got anything from it because you've just deleted it all? So, you know. Same thing goes to cards, you know. You're bleeding money that way. To the gallows with you. Looks like we'll be playing Marble soon, chat. 6 hours till we reach the time gate. Oh, thank you, Tom. Appreciate it, man. And hey, welcome. Alright, here we go, chat. Link start. Back to focus on section 6. No battles. There's gonna be a lot of reading. Let me have a drink. Section 6, 5th lot. I almost talk like Sean Connery. Section 6, 5th lot. Shaken but not stirred. We've reached the final time gate. That was a terrible impression. I do apologize if there's anyone from Scotland watching right now. I do love you guys, but my accent's terrible, as always. Sean Connery is one of my favorite actors, so I have a lot of respect for him. Dawn Villager's house, bedroom. Father. Yeah. Yeah. Yagna. Yagnia. Tievka. Oh no. Only one left. Then the ultimate gate will open. What the? Wonderful. He has already begun his ascent within the depths of your mind. Well done, Wadley. Soon. Very soon now, only one left. Wait, is Abby a good girl after all and she's being manipulated? Was that her freaking uncle? Was that Uncle Dipshit? Who has the freaking face of a crow? Morning, Villager's house, Salem, day 6. That should have been section 6 right there. It should have closed. That would have been the ultimate cuck and cliffhanger. I see. That would make me quite the liar indeed. I appreciate your show of trust in sharing this with me, but frankly, what you're saying is preposterous. We can't trust what we perceive within this space. Reality itself is being distorted. This discussion is over. I feel crazier with every word I listen from you. That was a really weird sentence. I feel crazier with every word I listen to from you. If this is your way of rehearsing for one of your plays, then leave me out of it. You're telling me in the year of the outside world is 2019 that everything here in Salem is artificial? I suppose the Harvard Divinity School where I teach, the soldiers I brought back, and even the Boston itself don't exist either then? Ridiculous. I've never heard of anything so completely absurd in all my life. What about all the monsters that can't be normal? I admit that things have happened here that seem to defy explanation, and yes, there are monsters. There are the monsters, but those are the only oddities we viewed through the lens of British common sense. This is a pious land, so nobody talks about this. Indeed, but most simply try to put it out of their minds. But the fact is, there is not a single one or one single god in our world. Everyone knows that. I have lived among people of different countries in order to study these other gods. I also know that the Indians here worship their own strange and suspicious gods. I've seen a statue of a grotesque, obese goddess that was worshipped by a dark cult during the Qing dynasty. There are dreadful beings in ancient civilization, this mysterious new world, and tombs buried under the desert sand. Horrible, unspeakable things that exist in the vastness of the cosmos, to whom humanity is so insignificant as to be beneath even their consideration. Petrix, you hail from the Orient, if I'm not mistaken. Perhaps you have heard of the aristocratic religion that worships a dragon god that dwells in the seabed palace. Esoteric or something? You mean Owl Gang, the Dragon King? Of the East Sea? Not that tough. Aha, you're talking about the great sea beast, the Setai. They got great toxin, but you can't get it anymore now that they're all gone petrified. What would I wouldn't give for another batch? Would you two shut up for a moment? I'm used to hearing criticism from my fellow academics, and I do not mind if you think of me a liar. But I won't have you filling Abigail's innocent mind with nonsense and madness. It's time you learn the difference between fantasy and reality. Where are Abby's parents' graves? Oh, what's this all of a sudden? That's right, and there's the ghouls too. I've been wondering about the Williams' resting place as well. Mr. Carter, I checked the town graveyard, and neither your sister nor her husband were buried there. Abby didn't say anything about them either. That's because they don't have graves. Their bodies were never found, I'm afraid. I heard that sometimes something belonging to the deceased is buried in their stead if the body cannot be recovered, but you didn't do that either? Abigail seems to think that her parents were eaten by cannibals. What? Native Americans would never have treated dead like that. I've never seen evidence of that either, but this is the new world. Anything may happen here. Even now, my niece has nightmares about it. Lost corpses? Ghouls? Who was the last one to see them alive? Abigail herself. Thank goodness she survived the attack. What a horrible tragedy. Yes, it is. I still cannot begin to understand why my niece would deserve such horror in her life. But the thing is, Masha is usually really good at perceiving evil in good people and bad people. And she's taken a liking to Abby, so Abby can't be bad. Man, oh man, I've never seen such a thick fog before. It even managed to soak through my cloak. Hey, Ringmaster, can I talk to you for a sec? You mean outside? Matt Harry's been scouting things out here, and she just sent us a message. There's been more hangings, one last night, and one before dawn today. What? Who did they execute now? The instigators of last night's riot, apparently. Word has it, they were an unpleasant bunch who were always going around fanning the flames of unrest, or, at least, that's the official story. They say these guys were sending ghouls after them, that they'd been possessed by the devil, and that they intentionally instigated the riot last night. But really, they're just using this as an opportunity to get rid of people they never liked, or ones they were fighting with over property rights and such. And not only that, those sailors we met at the harbor were among the condemned. What? They say they killed the tavern owner just to get out of paying their tab. They helped us out a lot. Oh man, the sailors, no! You said it. They were good guys. They didn't deserve this. This is bad. I can't tell what's real and what's fake anymore. If this is all part of our forced incarnation, maybe I've got no choice but to die too, like the Queen of Sheba did. Don't even joke about that. God damn, the sailors were cool. I like them. Yeah, sorry about that. They saved a lot of villagers, man. I've been debating whether I should tell you this, but Matahari suggested assassinating Carter as a possible way out of this mess. For my part, I kept saying we need to do something about Hopkins ASAP, but Matahari is apparently much more worried about Carter. What did the Queen of Sheba think? Don't know. She refuses to comment. Did she at least give a reason? Nope. She wouldn't say anything. Or rather, I don't think she could say anything. Think about it. She can see what's going to happen in the future. Mata Hari confirmed as much, but even though she knew about the Demon God Pillar, she couldn't use that to her advantage here in Salem. Her role as Tutuba may have been limited, what she could do, but she still could have been able to do something. We know she exerts a lot of influence just by existing. Maybe that was all the trap all along. God damn it, I'm scuffing up. I mean, if she was really a threat to the Demon God Pillar, it wouldn't have given her a role at all. So, what I'm getting at here is, this is a heretical land, filled with blasphemies and apostates? A place where even attempting to help only makes things worse, more twisted. A land forsaken by God, where prayers just tumble out into the empty abyss. A heretical land? Yep, even the best intentions backfire here. All they seem to get you is a noose around your neck. How can I be sure, you ask? Well, it's not like I firmly belong to any one part of history. As a servant, I'm basically just an actor with a personality made up of a bunch of different parts. But thanks to that, it's easier for me to step back and see the big picture. That is for pretty much for anyone else to see. I'm still kind of guessing here, but I think if we end up losing our coal and resorting to violence to try to get out of this mess sort of quickly. God damn it! Let's try that again. I think if we end up losing our cool and resorting to violence to try and get this mess sorted out quickly, the foundation propping up this fiction might crumble. It could wreck the whole place, or the whole plot, I guess. And I think more crimes we rack up, the more power it might give the pillar. And if that's how it is, all we can do is go along with whatever he's got in mind for us. While we try to figure out how to outsmart him. God damn it! My words aren't coming out right now. Alright, let's try again. I wasn't able to stop any of the hangings. I'm getting tongue twisted. I hate to say it, but I don't think anything about that hanging business can be avoided. But just the fact that you're still alive means we've been able to evade this trap so far. Senpai, is Abby with you? The rabbit Robin caught for us wasn't in its cage. I think it must have gotten out. I still got to drain the blood before we can eat it. Oh god, Mash is gruesome. Oh, whoops, I didn't realize I'd been going on for this long. Anyway, I didn't see anything here. Maybe the rabbit tunneled out? Robin, you were slacking. On lookout. The fog is so thick today, I can't help but worry. Abby ran away. I have to hurry. To our secret place. And remember the spell Laviana taught me. Please settle down. I can't do this without you. Oh, she's got the rabbit. No. She's gonna sacrifice the poor rabbit. Oh, thank goodness. The monsters haven't been here. 2, 4, 6. Good. The stones we used for a 6-sided star are just like we left them. Okay, I've got a silver knife, rope for binding, and... here it is, my precious book of Ibon. It's all muddy from that storm. Shut typhoon, shut typhoon. Thou art a sinner, thou art the 6th knot. In this fertile land across the sea, the harvest we seek is our greatest pleasure. Hear our prayers. Oh, poor rabbit. Thou art a sinner, thou art the 6th knot. Ah, our Father who art in heaven, let me speak thy name. Forgive the people of Salem their sins, save the sinners who have lost their way. Ah, please, I beg you, please save this village. Please make it so Laviana can smile and laugh, and that the travelers can find solace. And one day, I hope you will relieve all of us of our suffering. But if our suffering should so continue, please take me away from here. I don't care where I go, as long as it isn't here. Please, God. Huh? Oh no. Don't move. Do not dare try to conceal the evidence of the guilt, not at least that bloody knife. Abigail Williams, you are under arrest. No, please, you have the wrong idea. Abby, so it really is you. Sanson, not you too. How did you find me? This was our secret place. Nobody else knew about it. Your Honor, Judge Hopkins, please let me handle this. This is no satanic ritual. This is a child's poor way of playing house. It requires no more than harsh admonishment. Or, what is that word? Admonition. I don't know what that is. I'll know the question. Move aside, Sanson. Nah, please, Your Honor. This girl has knowledge required from Tituba, and she is holding the Book of Heresy for all to see. I do not choose who the devil may possess. Indeed, he may possess anyone at all. She can make her excuses from a prison cell. I will question her wherever I must until she confesses of her vile sins, no matter how long it takes. And I, alone, shall determine whether or not she is the witch. His Honor hasn't slept at all for the past few days. Just yesterday, he was up all night with some sort of horrible instrument. It's okay, Abigail. Just stay calm. I promise. I won't let them take you away. No, stay back. Don't come near me. She just pointed her knife at His Honor. Restrain her. What was that? My knife. Hopkins. You're the Wedley. Huh? Hopkins. Oh god, she is stabbing him like heck. You killed my grandfather. You killed him. Get away from His Honor, you. She bit me. It hurts, doesn't it? This is the same rope that broke grandfather's neck. Damn it, how could she be this strong? Hear me now, our Father who art in heaven. I offer up this wicked man's life in sacrifice. Yagna, gina. Nagi, nia, xiaogi, flagya, yaga. Ilya, alya, niaga, negawa, ilfa, unfilgad. Yog Sagoth, Ilya, Yog Sagotha. Huh? His Honor's Artura has been severed. There's nothing more we can do for him. Aorta, even. This is horrendous. I can't believe a child could do such a thing. It's the devil. Cursed witch. Throw down your knife, or I'll shoot. Lavinia? Don't come near me. You'll get blood in your hair. I don't care about... I told you, remember? I'm leaving Salem. I don't care what happens to this village. I hope all sinners get what they deserve. Alright, witch, you're coming with us. If you refuse, I'll open fire. I'm not refusing. If you want to shoot me, then shoot me. Right here. Right now. If Hopkins' life isn't enough, then finish the ritual with mine. Oh god. No, don't. Laviana, run! Get out of here! Get away from this cursed land! I'm the one who taught Abigail the ritual of descent. This is all my fault. Go ahead and kill me. Lavinia. Damn it. Help us, Sanson. You there. Get His Honor's body. What are you doing, Sanson? I'm sorry. Huh? Sanson? Are you turning traitor on us? Yes, I am. Run away, Lavinia. It's not too late. You really are an idiot. I found her, Master. It's Abby and Sanson. Jeez, what a mess. Indeed, bloodshed, fainting, untold death. The smell of blood is overwhelming. Wait, over there, on the ground. Is that Hopkins? Lavinia? Where are you going? That's it. Run away, Lavinia. Are you okay, Abby? There's blood on you. You're not hurt, are you? You look pale, and you're burning up with a fever. Hold on, I'll get you back home. Senpai, please give me a hand. Abby's in bad shape. Get back here, Wedley. Sanson, go after her. No, I did this. Sanson? I killed His Honor. I stabbed Matthew Hopkins with his knife. That's essentially what happened. Huh? Sanson? Oh god. Mash, how is Abby? She woke up and had some fruit and porridge not too long ago. She still has a bad fever that's making her groggy, but I think she'll be okay when she gets some rest. I see. That is a relief. Thank you for nursing her. Very well. We'll return to my lookout. I'm the one who should be thanking you, Neza. I really appreciate your keeping watch until Robin gets back from the Queen of Sheba's safe house. And she's just gone. All thanks to my special porridge, right? It's true. I had no idea you were such a good cook. You completely changed how I thought about porridge. It's right up there with the staples for me now. Heh. Usually, one dose of my wonder remedy would be enough to cure her. But I'm betting Abby's fever isn't something mere medicine can fix. By the way, Mash, I haven't seen Carter anywhere. Do you have any idea where he went? The village judge summoned him to the town hall. I believe it had something to do with the jurors. He said he would be back fairly late and asked us to look after Abby in the meantime. I see. That works out well for me. I'm going to borrow the kitchen again. Don't let anyone in until morning. Got it. Alright, Abby, have a good night. Get plenty of rest, okay? We'll be in the next room if you need anything, and Mr. Carter should be back soon. Mash, Mr. Ringmaster, could you stay with me? Is there something we can get you? No, it's not that. It's just... I hope Lavinia's okay. And then there's Sanson. He didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is all my... It's okay, we'll take care of it. I'm really worried about him too, Abby. Okay, I'm going to put out the lamp now. Wait, please. What is it? I have a favor to ask. I really like it if you told me where you're from, about Chaldea. Sure. Abby. Senpai, I understand how you feel, but we have to discuss what we're going to do now that Sanson has been arrested. I can't imagine what Mr. Carter was thinking, leaving Abby all on her own like this. Let's just say, let's stay with her for a little while, yeah. You can get some rest, Mash, it'll be okay. Let's go with that one. Mash needs rest, she's had a rough time. But then, there'd be no point. If you're staying, I'm staying too. Is Chaldea very far away? What is it like? Is it a town? A castle? A theater? It's all of those things. Well, I don't think I'd go that far. Chaldea is located on the top of a very tall and very cold snowy mountain. It's also where I was born. Yep, it's actually an observatory. An observatory? Whoa. That means you were born right next to the stars. Mash, that sounds wonderful. I wonder if you can see the comet I was born under from Chaldea. So you already know about what an observatory is. I'm surprised you know so much about stars, Abby. Laviana told me about them. She calls them celestial bodies, and she told me all about them and the constellations they're from, or they form. Which is why I know that the Earth is round, and that Mars only looks like it goes across the sky. I just wish there was more I could have told her too. All I ever told her was things about whales. Whales? You mean like FGO whales? Whales? I didn't know whales came near Salem's waters. They do. I love to look out over the horizon from the hill in the common. If you're lucky, you can pull a 5-star. If you're lucky, you can see the whales spraying water from there. And if you're really lucky, you can even see them jump out of the water and make a huge splash. Laviana was so surprised the first time she saw that. The whales always come in summertime, when the best banners happen, and then everybody pulls out their wallets to try to get the 5-stars and bikinis. But it won't be much longer now. Mash, do you know where my friend is? Your friend? You mean the stuffed animal? Yes, that's it. Shit. I think I can go to sleep now. Your teddy bear is very cute. Does it have a name? This is Hugo, and he has a twin brother named Migo. Uncle gave them to me when I was little. They're my best friends. A dog once tore him up, but Tituba managed to sew him back together again. So where's Migo? I gave Migo to Lavinia, but I guess I shouldn't have. Someone from our family took him and threw him away. It was one of the few gifts mine Lavinia ever accepted. Even though, we even thought their names together. Now I see. That dirty rag Lavinia tried to hide from us was actually a teddy bear. But we probably shouldn't tell Abby that, since she's never mentioned it. Did you notice that too, Senpai? I'm sure Migo is doing well. I think Lavinia loves Migo just like you love Hugo. You think? I hope so. Is there anyone in Chaldea who loves stuffed animals too? Do other people tease them and call them a baby? Why don't we go there together and find out? Huh? Senpai? What do you mean by that? We'll do a little improv. An improv? You mean right now? You put on a play? Just for me? Whoa, I would love that! But I can't. I'm sorry, but I can never go to Chaldea. In that case, Hugo can come along in your place. I like that. But please try to keep it short, Senpai. We really do have to rest up soon. And Abby, please stay in bed while you watch. You mustn't get too excited. Okay. Okay. I know, I can be naughty sometimes, but Hugo is always good. Of course, there are people in Chaldea who also love stuffed animals. You might not know it by looking at her, but even Medea loves playing with dolls. Really? Medea is so beautiful, but she's always seemed like there's an invisible wall around her. Everyone in Chaldea has their own things they care deeply about. Abby, you can be kind and willful, can't you? Haha, is that you, Hugo? It's true, I'm sorry. You're so very cautious, aren't you, Abby? Petrix is even more willful? Oh god, what is this? Yes, I suppose I am. I've even seen that for myself. It can be really a handful at sometimes. What sort of people does Chaldea have besides actors? Let's see. Well, they're all a bunch of weirdos. All sorts from around the world. It's amazing. I don't want to go with the first one. Does that include people from Zipang? Oh yes, there are a fair number of them, including Senpai himself. That sounds so wonderful. There are also inventors, detectives, writers, musicians, bomb lovers. Bombs? Hurry, Hugo, get out of there! Ah, help me! Oh wait, I'm Hugo. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Mash, are you actually the normal one? I stand out for being normal, you think? I'll have you know, there are things I care about just as much as anyone else. As for the bomb lover, he's a clown who loves dark humor and practical jokes. Be careful around him, Hugo. Whoa, you even have a clown there? He must be like a royal jester. I've read that even though they look like fools, they actually have to be very clever to be one. Hugo, why don't we try to go to some other rooms? Hopefully one that's peaceful and quiet. In that case, what about the kitchen? The library? No, let's visit the Inventor's Lab. Let's go to the Inventor's Lab, find something funny there. Hahaha. Oh, Hugo. Hahaha. Oh god, here it comes. I feel like we're approaching the end. What a dark and creepy night. Ree. Who are you? I can totally see it's you, Mephi. Me? I am Uma, a human moth, known appropriately as the Mothman. Moth. Give it up, Mephi. Okay. It's me, Mothy. I mean Mephi. How did you get here without race shifting? Let's just say the opportunity presented itself. After all, visiting hellscapes is a little hobby of mine. It's very easy to, unlike heaven, the doors to hellscapes are always wide open. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. My, the creator certainly did an excellent job here. I took a quick gander around this place. And I must say, it's a fine hellscape indeed, with lots of thoughtful touches. We haven't even found the Demon God Pillar, though. What's this? It's not like you to be so discouraged. I can see you haven't the least idea of where it is, however. I can't imagine a Demon God Pillar would be able to create a hellscape like this. Are you sure? Why, of course, I am. Have I ever lied to you before? A hellscape is nothing if not a land forsaken by God. You know, a land of heresy and such. But you can't have heresy without deity, and you can't have deity without humanity. Gods are given form wherever human sees them, whatever that be a disaster, a miracle, or evanescence itself. But if a true God has no need for humans at all, it would be a wholly alien sort of thing in every meaningful sense. It would be some sort of it would be something that couldn't possibly be contained by this little blue ball of ours. At least that's what I think. I think therefore I am Mephi. What is this clown guy doing here all of a sudden? By the by, you may want to know that time is really picking up speed in here. Even their precious Sabbath is being neglected. Do you know what today's date is? It's actually an evening of April 29th. And do you know what that means? Do you? It means that tomorrow is, oh god, what is that? Walpole Spring Natch. I don't even know what that word is. The Night Witches hold a mad and frenzied banquet and feast, surprises and excitement. I can't wait. Incidentally, that is it for me in our little story. I hope you'll forgive my absence, Maid of Chaldea. Senpai? Senpai, Nessa told me to tell you to please wrap up your walk. I have to agree with her. I don't know. I know we don't get a lot of room to sleep, but... Huh? Where'd you go? I understand you're worried about Sansan choosing to go to jail. But you need your rest. Even the servants are exhausted. I just saw Mephi. Huh? But, Senpai, you're standing out here all by yourself. I thought you were just lost in thought, talking to yourself. I think we should go to bed now. You need to rest up while you can. Yeah, good idea. Is something wrong? I can't help but notice you're staring at me. I'm glad you're here, Mash. Huh? Stopping herself. Not at all. Senpai, we're just getting started. We may not have found any leads on the Demon God Pillar just yet, but it can't hide from us for much longer. So let's finish up this mission and make Da Vinci and Geronimo proud of us. You said it. Demon God Pillar is going down. That's right. So tomorrow's April 30th, huh? Can't believe it's already been 6 nights.